Alright. Alright. How we doing? How we doing? Hold on. Where am I? Where am I? Would I be correct if I were to say first? Yeah, so far, yeah, we just started. We're just going through the opening sequence. Someone from Iran, thank you for stopping by. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Just need to get up on the screen. There I am. There we go. There we go. Maybe I could just shrink myself just a tad. Get myself to the corner where I'm not too obtrusive. Alright, now we can begin. Now we can begin. Welcome. Happy... If you're in the U.S., happy Emancipation Day. Happy Juneteenth to you all. I figured now was as good a time as any to finish up, to at least try to see if we can finish up, 13th Sentinels, Aegis Rim, Aegis Rim, however you wish to, whichever pronunciation you prefer. We've kind of had this on the back burner for a while. I think this has gotta be the 8th or 9th stream of this, and I figured I'd get this out of the way because I'd really like to move on to other things. So let's go ahead and get started. And just to check really quick, I always want to make sure that we're sounding okay, both voice-wise and in terms of the game audio. I feel like it's always useful to check for that. So we've made quite a bit of progress in this. We're 88% of the way through the Remembrance sections. These are your story sections, your narrative aspects. Not that much left to do with the tower defense sort of gameplay part of the game. Analysis, I'm not going to be too concerned about that. Let me check on Remembrance. I think we unlocked... Yeah, so we've cleared the story parts for a lot of folks. Natsuno, we're cleared on her. Keitaro, we're cleared on her. Got a little bit to go with Takatoshi here. Cleared with Nenji. Can we unlock with you? Well, we're cleared with Shu. Cleared with Yuki. Cleared with Hiroko. Cleared with Juro. Cleared with Iori. Cleared with Megumi. Let's see. Who else we got? Who else we got? Renyagoto. He's got to wait a little bit longer. Let's go ahead. And we'll pick up with Sagekihara's story. Okay, let's see where he left off after chasing Megumi. Megumi's tale, ended up encountering Keitaro as soon as he heard the name Miura. Sagekihara remembered the promise he made to the AI Sentinel number 17.
Okay.
So we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Okay, could be a little...
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Let me shrink my down somewhat smaller and just kind of tuck myself in the corner. I'm not too obtrusive. Yeah, well, here's the thing with the combat. I'm playing this on casual because I don't actually like the combat of those sections.
These numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number, and the other is the password.
Yeah, but this game came out several years ago.
A gun from the
Made by Vanillaware. They make games like Odin Sphere, Muramasa, Dragon's Crown, and this year they released Unicorn Overlord, which has gotten quite a bit of good press.
Why does this guy keep calling?
And it's one that I'm personally interested in. It's more of a strategy... No, not strategy. Strategy RPG.
From that data unit.
But before I get to that, I feel like I should finish this. And honestly, I should probably find time in the coming week to finish up Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, because I've got a really big project. The one that I've been sort of hinting at for a long time, at least folks who have been following me for a little bit, I've been hinting at ever since last October, sort of as a reward to the viewers for getting me to for getting me that vaulted Twitch affiliate status.
These numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number, and the other is the password.
And I should be announcing that sometime this weekend.
That student I saw in front of the school gate. She's not Tsunomi Nami. She's likely already gone home by now. I'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed her feelings to me, and I have yet to give her an answer. What was I going to do? Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications, especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her. Juro Izumi. He's receiving 2 types of treatment. NM-A8075 and B01. He received 4 doses of A8075, then switched to B01 from the 5th dose on. There's a scribbled note here. B01 was synthesized by Tamao Kurabe. Shu Amiguchi. He was administered NM-A80. Looks like a different kind of
So there's a lot going on.
Seems it was only administered once. All it says is 20% transplant rate.
Think of every sci-fi trope, every science fiction anime trope you can think of. It's probably been shoehorned into the story of this game in one way or another. It's that dense.
Let's see. Attempt applying memory link enhancement. C0204 and C22. So C0204 is it's been over a week since she
Actually finished Unicorn Overlord a couple days ago. It's a damn good game. Good to know, good to know.
Her memory must also be suffering.
I've also heard that it's a good deal,
Found at the nurse's office where
I guess, more user-friendly, perhaps to people who might not be super familiar with playing strategy RPGs. Now, I have some background with that genre. I have played through... I played through some of the Fire Emblem games in the past, specifically the ones for the Game Boy Advance, Fire Emblem and Sacred Stones. Those are the ones I'm most familiar with. I've also played through the Shin Megami Tensei game, Devil Survivor Overclock, the version they put out on the 3DS.
DD426, likely the root of my memory loss. But who would create such a thing? And why? A girl with red glasses and braids. She created NMC0204. The same pills I take. I saw her at the school. But what business would an android have there? Besides, there was something different about her then.
Yeah, this game also has androids. And, I guess, time travel, different timelines, clones. There's a whole lot of stuff going on.
Numbers are for the message. One set is the U.
Let's see. So we've got a cryptic note, and I think our way forward is going to be related to that.
One set is the user number. An old-fashioned phone. So the numbers were for a message service. I wonder who would have left a message for me.
You've reached the automated message service. Please enter your user number.
Oh, they put
Please enter your password.
the number dial at the end there. $32.14.
You have 2 new messages.
I've never tried to access voicemail from my payphone.
Turns out I was wrong. There are are no outcomes where this ends well.
Oh, that's a bummer.
My advice to you is to stop living in the past. You're responsible for your own future now. Hey, it's me. Well, you.
Oh yeah, we also have characters talking to themselves, from sending messages to their future selves from the past, I think.
So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours.
Mm-hmm.
If you seek him out,
Yep.
you'll likely find him with Natsuno Minami. Looks like I'm out of time. Above all else,
Easier to get into them than Fire Emblem at the very least, because there's no permadeath. Though the unit building process is incredibly complex, anybody wants to get into. Okay, I can see that. I could see that.
what does that mean?
I have, what did I get? I tried to grab a bunch of them before the 3DS eShop closed, so I do have Awakening. I do have Shadows of Valencia, Valentina, something or another. And I do have the Fire Emblem Fate games. I'm probably going to turn permadeath off, just so I can get through them without too much issue.
If that message from myself was true, then Natsuno Minami is a key figure in all this. She may get me a step closer to recovering my memories. If I can really believe what I heard, that is. I guess I'd better get my hands on that data unit and find out. I'll do some investigating of my own on Minami. I just need to find her first. Now, how should I approach this? I wouldn't mind having Fuyusaka tag along. She may even be able to help me find Natsuno Minami. But I don't want to get her mixed up in all this. Wait a minute. When I met up with Fuyusaka this morning, a girl passed by and said she was going to the track room. Wasn't that Natsuno Minami? I'll wait for school to get out tomorrow. Then I'll head over to the track room.
Okay, so to be perfectly honest,
Fuyusaka's at the
given that I haven't touched this game in a little bit,
waiting for me.
I think I might be slightly hazy on the details
Can't
of
drag her into this.
the story here.
If anything were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
But I know the, I can kind of sort of recall the general shape of the narrative. Oh, that's always good news. Unicorn Overlord sends a certain DNA with Shadows of Valentina. It's also my favorite Fire Emblem, so you can imagine how delighted I was. Okay, okay.
I'd better stay out of sight.
Again, my RPG backlog is unrealistically large. And I didn't help my case, given that I grabbed Dragon Quest XI for Switch, that version, because they had an eShop sale in North America. I think the last couple of weeks. But I was able to grab, like, a Katamari Damacy collection and Donkey Kong Country Returns Tropical Freeze. More material, more stream
Excuse
fodder
me.
for later, perhaps.
Where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, well, we're on the track team. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsuno Minami.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet. Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it. Thanks. That's...
Oh yeah, we know her. Good old Yuki.
She's the one who delivered that package to me. The one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she goes to this school too.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so this keeps track of like every route we've done. So we're gonna go ahead and follow this to the end.
Where'd she go?
And usually I start it quite a bit later in the day, at least in terms of most weekdays. Like I don't know, like 7:30 p.m. my time. But since I had the day off, since we get the rare holiday in the middle of the work week, I figured now would be as good a time as any to, try to finish this off.
She's definitely up to something. Natsuno Minami.
Bastard! Stay the hell away from Nachan!
Wait, Yuki.
I love Yuki and her violent streak.
This asshole just held a gun to your face.
Stop this right now, you two.
Fine. You seem to know who I am. Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome. That's why I can't get a good read on you. Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
You two. You lured me all the way over here. What are you planning?
Planning? I thought you came for him, right?
Him?
Robot friend.
That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong. That's not the same one I gave you. That unit was a different one supplied by the SIU. They're the ones who had it say all those things.
SIU?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you... Just who in the world are you?
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you working with the SIU?
Strictly speaking, no.
Then why cooperate with them?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Nachan.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why? So this is it. This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you.
Yeah, first voicemail and
Here it
robot
is.
message.
Nachan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
My partnership with Ida. My dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me?
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past, no matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188.
That's an important year.
Who's the target?
The leading figure in nanotech research, Chihiro Morimura.
She's a former executive of Newman Inc.
After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project. The project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings. Our company will suffer massive losses as a result.
That's not the real reason.
Excuse me.
You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc. And that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund.
What are you basing this on?
Morimura's Interstellar Development Project. It was one of 12 that were showcased for the acquisition. You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds, but Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans. If an international agency were to catch wind of the situation, they'll definitely launch an investigation, and that will put you in danger of losing your position.
Are you threatening me, Sekigahara?
Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, then I need every last detail on my target.
Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction. You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then. And be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4. You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project.
First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
What was all that about?
Okay, I think I see what's going on.
Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her? But more importantly, the hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
I'm... an
Yuki hates
assassin?
everybody who wears glasses.
Morimura.
I'm kind of getting that vibe from her.
No. I wasn't going after Fuyusaka next, was I? And I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No. That can't be right.
Yeah, the world seems to end a couple of different times here.
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
I mean, does she hate
Finding
Tomi
you
too?
was simply a coincidence. Just like you.
That's a good
I now
question. I'm gonna
consider
have to
deceased.
watch my old VODs for
Ever
that.
since the battle in Sector 2, I've been in hiding.
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection. So the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Guess that's how it looks.
I'm not sure who the real culprit is. However, Chihiro Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost.
What is Operation Aegis? Just look at this place. What the hell happened?
Oh, I see the thing in front of the
Sector 3
car.
was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system. Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop, and we can't let that happen.
By
Looping like Sonic.
I mean going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well, this world was created only 15 years ago. You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed. But we're in 2025 right now, aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future. That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were created when you arrived from another world.
I've had enough of this crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself. I learned that the real world is in 2188. We were meant to return there eventually. However, this world is destroyed before that time can come. A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions. Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal: to gain control over every mainframe in all sectors. Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated, and that includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation. Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura? For Izumi and Shinonome-kun? You and the others have no hope of fully recovering. However, there is a way for you to survive.
Crunchy, crunchy pills, the ones that taste like candy. How you doing, Polly? How you doing? Happy Wednesday to you.
Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world.
Hopefully this is the stream where we can just beer slam the rest of it.
426.
Can you really do that?
As I don't think we have very many story
What do
parts
you
to
need me
go.
for?
To make sure we can loop, of course. I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again.
So we can loop like Sonic the proper way.
I'll need your help. Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17. I know he made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world.
Actually, let me...
So I'd like to get my hands on it.
Actually, let me see if I remember how to do this. No, wait, I kind of forgot.
See that drone over there?
Drone? This thing?
Yes, but don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Miura?
It was before
Miura
the
has been
randomly
rendered
transmitted.
as nothing more than the man in a box.
Drone and escaped. I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though. As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
If I may, I'd suggest doing some of the combat sections now so you won't need to chug through 10 of them in a row at the ending.
We'll retrieve the data from him.
Again, I put it to casual, so I'm basically gonna sleepwalk through those.
He received command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me. I'm not exactly sure why, but he's the only one who can track and activate it. For your sake, cooperate. I'll ensure that Miura comes with us. Above all, this is for you and Shinonome-kun. Well then. You can't use the gate at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Hang on, I never...
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however. So try not to get caught. I'm heading back to Sector 4.
Invisible wall. Gotta love it.
Hey, Miura. I'm glad you're okay.
As okay as a little robot buddy can be. Alright, 85. Okay, protagonist story progress at 80%, over 10. Alright, using the message he obtained through the message service, Segekihara ends up with Natsuno and Yuki. The message from his friend revealed that Sekigahara had been working for, Ida. Alright.
We'll get off here.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right.
Plus, it's good to get some walking in.
I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go. Let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have a stair climbing animation. At least not those kind of stairs.
Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
Yeah, buddy, you're not gonna
All
tell
you can
Yuki
is
what to
slow
do.
me down. Unless you want to take a stray bullet to the head. But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second.
Yes?
Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though. But the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I thought you said it was Ida.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
That's gonna complicate things.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
Come in.
You probably.
So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough.
Remember Yuki, Sekikihara's the protagonist now? You don't have plot armor anymore.
Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
Alright, now he's picking up the pace a little. Ooh, someone did a number on the black suits.
What the?
Akun.
Drop the gun.
Oh,
Now.
he's a robot. He's a vile robot.
Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice. So you're
He's a
Ida.
slippery little shit.
That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android, just in case something were to happen to me.
He's a copy of a
You
copy of a
plan to perform
copy.
Another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Because if you can't trust yourself, who can you trust?
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you.
An outdated it has a very limited... Iori Fuyu, despite having lost, she continues to... I'm not sure. Found at the nurses of the label matches the one oral... It's basically the nano, except the infected will ultimately lose their memories. It's likely the cause of my memory. Chihiro Mori, especially for the... If operation will never be able... Yuki, in order to... She had no choice, but she says she knows...
Okay.
It's eat. I gathered some and I came across, apparently, to assassinate.
Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara. So you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again, and she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why? Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Alrighty then.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded. You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway.
Those were just Jolly Ranchers, not actual medicine. Sugar pill placebos.
After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want.
He's not believing in the placebos hard enough.
The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset. And Sector 0 will be lost.
Sector Zero, alright?
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe.
You only get to enter Sector 0 once you can divide by 0.
As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but
You don't even get to go to Sector 0 in
Sector 0
Metroid Other
will cease to
M.
exist as well. We won't be able to loop again.
That's unfortunate.
This is our last chance.
But there is... You don't go to Sector 0, but you do get to do the 0 mission.
So without Sector 0...
That might be a potential stream idea for me. Actually yelled at my screen when they cut you off from going to Sector 0.
We'll still be here. Though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Taking up too much space on the terabyte drive.
I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Sure.
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you.
She's ancient and she's still stacked.
To kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity.
Nanomachines did wonders.
People in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless
Would still hit it,
from us
yes.
at this point. Don't you think?
In this stream, we support hags. We love hags.
I've done my research on you as well. And I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Stay in your room, young man.
In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market.
Those organizations are problematic.
That's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your voice is trembling. forget this moment.
Isn't guilt for more apt term, or are those different?
Traitor stares death.
I don't know. Tomato, tomato. Depends on what you prefer.
That was the bomb I planted.
The power generator? Are you insane? We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
Okie doke.
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection, and it was all my fault. Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll...
Uh-oh.
Huh? Are you lost, little girl? What are you doing alone in a place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
And it ain't you.
You're...
And that's me.
Put down by the Gen Alphas.
Nora said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No
Kids
matter,
with guns.
I'll simply ask
Do
Miss
do
Fuyusaka
do.
here what she
I know that. That's a
After I
Gorillaz
finish you
reference.
off, of course.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
It's gonna be awesome this time.
Of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore.
We can't go to the minus world again.
Aegis or not, there won't be a next time. And no one will be able to loop again.
No more Sonic games.
Satellite. Tony, is this what you meant? It can't be. But... Seki...
All of this for the girl that wouldn't date him in high school. Seriously, man.
Hey, are you alright?
Ow.
Guess you're okay. Fuyusaka,
Hey, Kun. Is it over?
my past is. But as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe
What?
this is the beginning of something else, too?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I think it is.
Most sane tier 3 sub. Oh, I don't know. I don't think their chemistry is that great. Alright. We're at the motorway, and I do love to motor.
Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it.
And she's doing a bang-up
Always
job.
so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
It's morphin' time. And now, Sekigahara has qualified for the Royal Rumble. Alright. Anybody else? Alright. Let's wrap up Tomi's story if we can. Using the underground grate, Tomi, Kisaragi, and the others returned to 1985, but Miwako was nowhere to be found, yeah. We were unable to rescue the handjob queen of the city.
This girl. New building, same old sleepyhead.
Oh wait, she's right here.
Tommy-chan, I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing-looking cake.
And there is never a bad time for
Shall we
cake.
go there after school? That's the same thing you said before we left. Hmm? You've been acting strange today. Oh yeah, we went way deep underground. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right? Underground? You mean the downstairs food court at the mall? No.
Like more underground than that.
We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember? You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of ruined future. What kind of shop is it?
What would they sell at the ruined future shop?
Shikishima's a
Like
conglomerate
distressed
with
leather
ties.
jackets and jeans.
They made it. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year back in the Meiji era, but they expand during the war. And now they make up Shikishima.
Okay.
Morimura. Megumi. Were they planning on fighting those things? In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets, and the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past? She doesn't remember a thing about what just happened. That's not something you can just forget. It's more like her memories were rewritten, as if she never went there at all. The school marked us absent those days, but she's acting like she's been here the whole time. It's crazy. Did that underground computer do this?
Are we flashing? Are we flashing back?
Hey, I'm glad you remember at least. Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened.
Okay, okay.
And Shinonome-senpai, she doesn't even remember my face.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom? The people of my city? Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers. I'm gonna go back there.
What? Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die. Besides,
I didn't seek past all
how
the
hell do you
androids.
plan on getting there?
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
I don't think Morimura would be much help. And Shinonome-senpai, she was looking at me real suspiciously. Oh, I know! Sekigahara-kun! I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
You really want to mess with that thing? Shit's dangerous.
Everything in this
You
world
know.
is dangerous.
If you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
I guess when you put it like that...
Okay, this is
maybe
where...
you got a point.
This is the starting point of, like, all of,
I should slow down and think
Ogata's,
But still,
Ogata's chapters during his stuff.
now that I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much? Am I really that important to you?
Oh, shut up. Go ahead and die for all I care. It's just... I'd feel pretty shitty being the one who let you do it.
Huh. So that's how it is. So what? You want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
I get it, alright? We'll think of something together. Just don't go rushing off on your own.
Rushes off on her own. I don't know, can we... Are these dudes still here?
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face. I think it's about time we...
Hey now! Come on, you're fighting again?
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we got? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say? You wanna say that again? Come on!
Yeah, let's trash these jokers one more time. For old time's sake.
Taste of what you deserve, asshole.
Train's already here. Oh, whatever you want.
Alright.
I can't keep waiting around like this. We'll think of something together. Yeah, right. Keep your word next time, dummy.
I mean, his plan involved punching things. Didn't particularly care what he did.
Another day, another waste of time. There has to be a gate here somewhere.
Oh, at the
Was it all just a
literal
weird
gate here.
dream?
Oh, wait, was there something I needed to do?
Stop it, me. If I start to doubt myself, it's all over. I've got a lot more investigating to
When
do.
you find out that your self-doubt means nothing was ever there, you can't go forcing something if it's just not right.
When we arrived, the gate was right. If I
No
stand
time to
here,
walk the world
it should be-
around.
At least
'Cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. When I come around. Is that even the way it goes? Close enough, maybe, sorta. I don't know. Maybe it was no time to search the world go around. Something like that. What do we got here? Gotta be something I can interact with. Oh god, that song and that album are 30 years old. Wait.
maybe there's a switch somewhere. Huh?
Okay, cool, we've cracked it.
Whoa.
Here we are, 1985. Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity.
We can watch these bros bro it up
Absurd. My head's going to
behind
burst.
closed doors.
You can head back and rest up.
Okino.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
I saw that. Finally found my inn. So, you there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura, right?
Okino doesn't want to be subject to the same CBT that he inflicts on everybody else.
You don't have much of a choice.
And that is 87%. Okay, and we did choose stuff, so we can go ahead and jump right into that.
Well.
She's got that hand out ready to slap. Oh, no more Miwako.
Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the theater right now.
He's talking to himself again.
Oh, there she is.
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home?
I'd love to, but I've kinda got somewhere to be.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Not really, sorry.
Yeah, he's busy talking with his imaginary friend.
In the fucking kaiju, what are they?
Don't worry about that.
Worry more. Are they planning?
And we've got all of that out of the way.
And now that Shikishima.
Yeah, okay. Okay, not gonna get anything out of you.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out.
I'm an android whose batteries are low.
Right?
Hey, I'm worried about you.
Miwako's not fine if her friends are not fine.
Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have plans.
You too?
Sorry, Miwa-chan.
It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
Well, it's about that time.
I always went home by myself when I was in school.
I should head out too.
I was the president of my school's Go Home Club. And I was the only member.
Something up? You're staring.
Miwako doesn't
It's
remember
nothing.
a thing. But maybe that's for the best.
Miwako will never see the train that's about to hit her.
I'm heading out.
See you.
The papers. Miss Morimura forgot them again.
Alright, out to the shrine we go.
I'm late. There you are.
Okino stole your damn twin tail look. Drag his ass.
Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh?
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise. Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go.
Okino stole her look. I remember the last time I saw someone with, like, twin braids in public. One of those things over here that I guess you don't really do after the age of, like, 14.
What? Kisaragi?
Amiguchi?
Oh yeah, your simp, your fanboy, he's right here.
What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
I'm not complaining.
Hey, what are you doing? Stay back. They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno? Usami! You're here too? Why? This little guy led me here. Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
what is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling. This is actually where I'm from. Whoa, you came from the future?
Great Scott.
Does anyone else know about this stuff? Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A? Miura-kun too.
Okay.
What? That guy?
Yeah, he's Mr. BJ here.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here, but we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Hugh Amiguchi may know the reason.
Alright, spill it.
Wanna know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created these Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
Should I have a keyboard of my own to do the leet hacking?
So, why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah.
Idols, who needs
She
them?
talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
I knew it. That song. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s, but it's just like one I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username. I became
It's a username, just like Polly.
Seriously?
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi. As you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot.
That was a good show.
Go ahead and unlock it.
Here goes. No good?
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast.
Just a regular program on MTV.
So you're Miyuki Inaba? Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you. Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me? Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
Ba-boom.
I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Command ship.
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming. Terraforming? The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success. No way!
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose. You mean, it's really true? We're not on planet Earth, huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I'd been investigating?
Universal Control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
I'm goddamn Tomi Kisaragi and I can do anything.
She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development. She was a terraforming researcher. Why watch this log of hers.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report from yesterday.
Okay, so she evolved to have the one singular dead mom braid.
This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than
Just a slight delay in plans.
No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimora's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase, surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
Everybody had like a normal grown-up portrait. At least just about.
What was that?
A log from Tony Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things, like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered. And the only ones who can do that are all of you.
It's up to us.
Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
Get into the robots, kids. And is that for her? Okay. Okay, so we've got her cleared out. Okay, I guess we can go to Goto now. Let me step away for a moment. I need to grab another glass of water, then we'll jump into Renya's scenarios. Alright. Alright, away we go. Okay, Renyagoto discovers to seek the truth. While in the UFO, he has discovered footage of an elderly version of himself. Alright. Alright, fake Byakuya. Let's see what you got for me.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die? Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Ayome Park, please.
Man, if only they turned this into a Crazy Taxi style mini game for this. It's got that walking with purpose kind of gait to him.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
Getting killed in this universe is like stubbing your toe on a piece of furniture. Only stings for a moment.
What did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets.
Mind bullets.
Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform, most likely A. Sekigahara. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
But we know better than that.
Why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. He did attempt to eradicate. He's a danger.
Alright.
All that's left.
Let's try this again.
426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
That's what Brian Boitano would do.
4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
She jumped Juro for A.
Makes sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san. I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Alright, let's see where this gets us.
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun.
And this is where the problems started.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down.
She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it, and I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
I don't know, she does come off as kind of capricious.
She always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering.
She's got standards that are like...
She's the one who killed him.
She's got standards that are literally buried.
At her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone.
Alright, back at the playground now.
So you believe 426 is the most likely suspect?
Barring A. Sekigahara, who else could it be?
When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember?
Oh, blame it on being hacked. That's what everybody does.
My goodness, romantic feelings? For him? No, God no. Not my cup of tea.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago.
Yakisoba Pon, yes. Yes. How you doing, Zuki Wookie? We're doing our best to clear out whatever's left of this game.
This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness.
We are in the mind of Renya Gyoto for the time being.
In the first place, reportedly 426's doing. He destroyed them all in one.
And a happy Emancipation Day to you.
According to Ida-san's account.
Happy Wednesday off.
But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, this is a robot time.
Over that again.
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
That means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just... an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened.
They were all dead before the ship even sank.
You said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
I don't like Ida. He keeps trying to resurrect his high school girlfriend. That kind of rubs me the wrong way.
Aside from Miss 4 others came. By the time they'd already lost their... Fortunately, this allowed us to meld... As for how they lost their... Reportedly 426, according to Ida-san's... But if number 16... That's not... And Miss Morimura...
Alright.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned, about 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Smooth move, Edgeworth.
Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
I can't be held responsible for anything. I'm just a dumb baby.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been
See, Gyota.
Morimura.
Renya here has all of his ducks in a line, because he was the only one who actually wrote shit down in a notebook.
Chihiro Morimura's clone.
426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
Okay. This is actually a pretty long sequence.
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
At this point, well, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway.
I never liked any of you, and I pissed in your coffee every morning.
Jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
Stop talking like Ira.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway.
Look, we gave Izumi access because we were understaffed. I had no choice.
Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura?
No, you're Punky Brewster.
If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You're Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188, and the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
She's kind of gazing off in the camera's direction. Really, that was it? I guess I got some more sequences to go here.
Aegis activation confirmed.
Yeah, don't feel, think, or something.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
Woohoo.
It's up to you. Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan. Chihiro-san.
Oh, wait, well, what is it, you petulant little brat? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a mess. We've kind of wrecked shit here.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know, you're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river, if, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
I mean, the fish are safe.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up.
Uh-huh, I'm all ears.
Tell me, you were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you?
Oh, god damn it, another love
You said she was
dodecahedron.
mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Maybe not the best time to have this conversation, and maybe not the best form of her
I can't think about anything
to
else.
state that, too.
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all.
What do you mean, it's anime? She's 100 years old, it's fine.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all,
The only excuse I'll take, the only excuse I'll buy is... Let's say you were watching Sailor Moon. You can only thirst after the teenage girls in that show if you yourself were a teenager when that was running on television back in the 90s and early aughts. Can I activate it now? Anime logic as well. Well, actually, canonically speaking, the main girls in that show were all born in, like, the late 1970s. So I think most of them would be, like, pushing 50 right about now if they were actual people. And as we've already stated before, we love hags.
what's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy?
Oh, hey, Miwako, she's gonna make herself useful here.
It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just...
You and I are going to eat cake and crepes. Do not argue with me, child. Oh, they completely missed them. The visibility on that thing has got to be complete trash.
Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay?
Oh, there you are, Miwako. I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless.
Tomi and Miwako gotta raise this petulant child together. That's the true ending of 13 Sentinels.
Already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe.
Is someone else here?
Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way.
Can I bring her too? Hey!
That's fine, just hurry up.
Alright, Toby continued. 42%. Actually, been a while since I dropped a save. Not like anything wild's gonna... Not like anything too rancid's gonna happen in these sequences, but we might as well.
Strength.
Okay. Actually, were you supposed to say something?
I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Oh, just like those kids that listen to City Pop and Vaporwave.
Regardless of time period.
Yes, but... this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of
I mean,
those
I kinda sorta remember the late 80s, and, it didn't sound like fucking Vaporwave. It really didn't.
So? Where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
See more
Can't
butts.
be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
The dude is just making clones of everybody he had a hard-on for back in high school, but actually refused to date him.
Let's go.
We haven't seen this child carrying animation yet.
Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188, namely the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura...
Ask her a question only a professor would know.
You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor.
What's the quadratic formula?
How would that make sense?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
Hey, you know, screaming is verbal communication.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered,
A doki doki panic.
A staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo memory
Anomaly,
transplant in the final
anomaly, anomaly.
final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
So his entire chapter, his entire sequence is just a big old recap
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters.
He's just one big exposition dump.
That would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself, one that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
He's a clone, but he's dealing with it pretty well.
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Alright.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes?
I will say this, Yuki cleans up really well.
Look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing.
Self-replicating DNA.
Infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going.
And going, and going, and going, and going.
Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right?
The memory cube plays just like a GameCube.
5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. One probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test.
He was not, in fact, the father.
We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What can I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not.
Whoops!
Now you're just trying to trick me?
He's trying to use his reverse Jedi mind tricks.
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you'd know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So...
The freshman 15.
Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Ooh.
But not her child by personal, conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control.
He was a frozen embryo.
blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor.
Ah, mommy
He had
issues.
his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Gotta run back to do some file deletion.
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really.
Alright, let's have it. So that's what he was doing.
Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through?
I am getting a little perturbed that they're leaving such a valuable laptop on the floor like that.
Now, with Miss Morimura's ID,
Because they don't really have like a coffee table to prop it up on. Like I have right now.
maybe if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
Wait, if she's Okino's mom, who is Okino's dad? Is it Juro?
It really is her ID.
Yori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version.
Compatible enough.
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is, because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104. And Tetsuya
Like, if
Ida
you were
in
looking at this from a
2024.
distance, it would just be this one dude interrogating a toddler for hours on end.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder.
Booyah.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
No, because it's dumb and it's smelly. Where are we at now? 57%. Okay, we're locked out there. And we're locked out there. Oh, I guess we gotta go fight. Hold on. Actually, what do we have left in analysis? I don't have any mystery points. Alright, destruction time, everybody. Third ward. Now available. There's the tutorials, they don't count. How did I do this?
I got this. Sorry. Ready. No state to fight.
Not a problem. Here goes. Is Jiro going too?
Someone's gotta do it.
Let's put you on the side for now. I think that's... Brain Overlord, how you doing, BP? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Juneteenth. Fuck it, let's deploy.
Look, Natchan, the Cultural Science Museum. We went there on a field trip once. Oh yeah, an elementary school. Man, that takes me back. I hope it's still standing after all this.
I hope the Baskin-Robbins is still standing after this.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh? Just give us some magnets and levers to mess with, and we're happy.
Huh. Did you forget, Nanji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
Everybody is getting up in everybody else's shit.
Protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me.
Oh, he sounds like a player, man.
Oh, really?
Busted!
Exactly how many girls have you proposed to?
What the? Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit.
The Power Rangers 2016 movie, The MacGuffin is buried under a Krispy Kreme.
Daimo signatures. They're coming.
Perfect. Now I get to prove it.
Get to prove it in front of your precious little harem, buddy.
Target confirmed.
Alright.
Thanks.
What to do?
Let's see. Alright. Now we're back on the particle effects here. Okay, and you... Okay, those look like airborne dudes. So we'll throw up a few flares there. Oh, that didn't do shit.
What now?
Okay, how about we do this?
Don't waste any chances.
Let's see. Where do I want to go now?
I don't think so. What's
A few more flares. And I know
next move?
he's got a little more mobility.
Good timing. They're like any other punks.
What do I want to do? Okay.
Take them down quick.
Now, maybe some more missiles. Let's go with that. Alright.
The plan. I'll stop them. That easy. Don't let up. Fall. Did that do it? They ought to be used to fights by
Bring them
now.
down.
Come on. Take it. See that work?
Alright, now what do I want to do with you?
What do I do?
More airbornes, I guess. Let's see.
What's the plan?
Can I get up close there? Alright. Missiles. Right. Let's see.
I'll try.
Check some of those out. Alright, so the big guy's down.
Don't let up.
Alright, what else? What else? Can't get anything there.
How was that? They're targeting this place. Enemy threat range.
Did I? No chance.
Okay, there were some more tall boys somewhere.
Here comes the pain. Here's the plan. How's this? Hit it. Signal offline. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Let's see.
I'll try. Number 10. What the? Where'd they come from? Don't waste any chances.
Oh, I guess we'll move you now.
Okay. What now?
Hold
They ought
on.
to be used to fights by now.
Okay, so it takes a few of them out. And what about you?
Stay on guard.
Right.
Timing. Good. That's my win. Get everything.
I would have liked that to have cleared out just a little bit more. Oh, that's so sad. Her passive is Used to loneliness. Alrighty then. Let's see. They're getting kind of close. Alright. Okay, so one big boy down. Alright, who's left? Okay, let's aim for that conga line. Alright.
I'll take them down quick.
Okay, not them.
I need to think.
How about you up here?
Getting loose. There's still hope. I'm ready. Did I? No chance.
They're like any other punks. Die already! Get fixed! There it goes! What's the plan?
I think one more Demolisher Blade would serve us nicely here.
Nothing special. Now then.
Alright, Goto, where do I want to put you?
Number 22. Okay, advancing. What now? Come on!
Do the Mario on top of that one.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Hit!
Big cannon for just one little enemy.
We must win.
Who's left? Kind of hard to tell.
Number 23.
My turn now. I don't think so.
And never a bad idea to throw up the anti-airs.
Enemy signals confirmed.
Okay.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis. Well, so much for that museum.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left
Beavis activated.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
Hungry for victory.
It's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown. If I could have anything, well, I was hoping I could enjoy hamburger.
Hamburger, yes.
Once this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
You can eat all my hamburger.
Am I still invited to this?
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it.
We won.
And I really should have put a yakisoba on PNG up here somewhere.
BJ, I did my best.
Okay, make them pay. War of the Worlds. Marksman. Right. Next wave, let's. So they're overheated.
I'm sorry. I think I overdid it.
Sit those guys down.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Leave it to me. Okay. Got it.
Alright, and that's the B team, I suppose. Alright.
The D-forces already have us surrounded. We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon? I know we can. I won't give up. I'll find a way. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about it. If you want to win, you'll have to fight for it. And I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either. I'm not scared of them.
Megumi doesn't afraid of anything.
Atta girl.
Now. I'm an easy target. I gotta get out. Hope I can pull my weight. Gotcha. Bullseye. I got it. Stay calm. I can do this. Don't miss. Nailed enemy.
Take care of that popcorn in the sky.
Right? Please hit. It worked. Took him down.
Are we winning?
Let's try and get those down.
Bullseye. Nice. That's how I have to focus. Enemy threat range.
Tell you what, get a sentry gun up there.
Nice. I guess life comes at you fast. Anti-air defense.
Let's turn this around. Here goes. Was that okay?
Alright.
No fight
So
I
much
can't
for that,
win.
kaiju. Come on!
How's that? You picked a fight with the wrong stuff here.
They're attacking
Hope I
here?
can pull my weight.
Let's see what I want to do with you now. Let's see.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Get wrecked! That's do it. Give it up.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
What do I want to go to now? Leap attack.
Here it comes.
Whoop. Bounce. Sentry gun there, sure.
Stones don't like me.
Big rail gun.
They felt that.
Send that in your direction.
Okay.
One more there.
Dipshit.
What do I want to focus on? This crowd.
Bingo. Enemy down. I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you.
Alright, cool.
Like this. Structures destroyed.
Score! Got him!
No fight I can't win. Die! How's that?
Okay, those guys are the big factories.
The practice round's over.
Not close enough. I guess we'll just move them for now. Okay. Will this work? Oh, barely tickled.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. No fight I can't win. Come on! That do it? You're
What next?
So, what's my next move?
Better put on a show for you, John. Man, we've got it rough.
Okay, where do I want to go now?
Number 12. What's the plan? As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Let's try to zero in on the big guys.
This round's over. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Let's try to get close up to here.
Damned machines. What next?
Oh, the machines are always in the way, honey.
Big mistake, pal. How's that? You think the lights go wrong? I didn't
Turn this around.
Are we winning? Gotcha. Nailed it. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Now let's see. Maybe this.
I have to focus. Damn Kaiju. How's that hit? Kaiju down.
Stay calm. I'll get him. Yes, how's that? I'm okay now.
Still not used to this thing. Come on! Nice! Here goes!
What next? You're just a machine.
No fight I can't win. Not through with me! How's that? Give it up!
Enemy threat range.
They felt that. Did you see that?
Okay,
So much for that kaiju.
that's it. Got it. I did it. Okay.
I can do it. It worked. How's that?
Stay calm. I can do this. Gotcha. Nailed it. I'll make it work.
Within enemy threat range.
Here it comes.
Boom, boom.
Still not used to this thing.
Are we winning? Hold still. Nice.
Okay, that's another factory down. Alright, so that's cleared out.
This isn't so hard. Watch this. Score! I beat him.
The practice round's over.
Okay, we're gonna have you... What are we gonna have you do?
You're just small fry. A fine hit. You managed to do this. Threat range.
Focus.
Take the rockets down.
Stay calm. I can do this. What now? Nailed it.
Okay, what's the plan?
What next? How's that? Hope I can pull my weight.
Be another leg spike for you.
Nice.
So that's all the big ones, I think.
What now?
Number 13. Okay, let's do this. Die. That's to it. That ought to do it.
Okay, so those are particularly tanky.
Let's do this. How do they felt that?
What now?
About here.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
No fight I can't win.
Okay, maybe this should do it for these guys at the edge here. Okay.
What do I do?
Anybody else?
Enemy threat range.
Here goes. Was that okay?
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Oh, okay, they got them little Gundam guys there.
Gotcha. Bullseye. Enemy down. Can't mess this up.
Right, maybe to that one.
It didn't work. I guess life comes
Wait.
at you fast.
Does only close quarters combat work on them? I forget.
A fine hit. Enemy down.
Still not used to this thing.
So we'll move to here. Okay, let's see what that does.
Score!
Here comes Stay calm. I can do this.
Get a leg spike for you. Alright.
The practice round's over.
Maybe he gets a rush attack.
Hope I can pull my weight. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Hold still. Bingo.
Okay, he's down.
No fight I can't. Still not used to this thing. Here you go. That do it?
What can I do?
And how about this?
Number 13.
I guess these goons don't like me.
I can do it. It worked. I got him.
Let's see. Anti-air defense. Are we winning?
Oh, these guys. Those launchers from all the way over there.
Number 20. Moving out.
I can do this. Number 16.
No fight I can't win.
through.
Don't screw with me! How's that? That do it?
I gotta do this. Please hit. Yes. Are we getting their numbers down?
Anti-air defense! What now?
Maybe this is the last batch we gotta do. Okay.
Okay, what's the plan? How's that? You're scrapped.
Okay, good. That seems to have done it.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
You just worked.
So what do we got? Like 8 more of these?
Closed off.
What's wrong, Ryoko? Are you alright? You're not hurt somewhere, are you?
No. Just tired, that's all.
Hey, don't try to cozy up to Ryoko-san. She's not your girlfriend anymore.
Wait. Gojo-senpai and Shinonome-senpai dated?
I fail to see how that's relevant, Sekigahara. Yes. For about half a year during...
Oh, that's middle school. That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
I don't remember.
It was her idea, and so was the breakup, though I couldn't tell you the reason. My guess is you were the reason. The point is, stop bothering Ryoko-san.
Sure, sock hop. Let's call it that. Sock it to me. I can't believe nobody's dropped that catchphrase yet.
We actually did it. A little harder than a video game.
Yeah, just slightly harder than a video game. Never again. You're so reckless. Pressure's on. Pocket to me at racks. Next wave. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Tank can go back on.
I'll participate.
Bring you back on.
Okay. You want me to go?
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright. Pew, pew, pew.
Wonder if Miss Morimura is watching from somewhere.
You are Miss Morimura, sweetheart.
Unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
Yeah, she relocated to a farm upstate.
We're lucky to be alive ourselves.
I see. You're right. Anything could happen. Akun.
Anything can happen in the World Wrestling Federation.
Somewhere, okay? Just the two of us? We can go on your motorcycle, take a beach trip, or
This is not the time to be down bad, sweetheart.
totally different people. I'd still find you again, Akun.
He wouldn't date you if you were reborn as Okino.
I'll take you.
That's a promise, okay?
And you said that just right. You got as right as you got naked in the robot. Great.
Thanks.
Alright, where are these clowns coming from?
No room for
Okay,
hesitation.
so let's drop a couple of anti-airs.
I don't think so. They're going for me. Don't let up.
Drop some more anti-airs.
I don't think so. They're targeting this place.
Will not lose. I'm counting on you.
Interceptor, sure.
Stay on guard.
Torpedo the flares, flare the torpedoes.
What to do?
It's a little out of range, I guess.
How's that? Take that!
No point overthinking it. Not this time!
I'll just...
Where do I want to put the sentry? Maybe we can throw it around here.
Need help.
What's the plan?
We'll
My
move
turn
you over there.
What do I do?
Okay, we'll move you up a little bit. So about there.
Yes, they won't get past
No room for hesitation.
And... yeah, how about... oh wait, we gotta bring him down.
Fall. Did that do it? Next. Now then. Out hit. Good. Signal offline.
We'll have to bring them to the ground at some point. Alright,
They ought to be used to fights by now.
let's see.
Take it! That's what you get!
And...
Got that one. I'll take them all.
How's the Sentinel? Come on. Good. How many left?
one of those down.
What now?
Get you closer to that one. What else? Okay. Maybe on this side.
Good. How many down?
I need to think things through. Let's do this. Ha! No chance.
Don't waste any chances.
How about... out here.
That work? Did that do it? Neutralize. Now, always think ahead. Locked on. That easy. Target destroyed.
There's still hope.
Signatures from above.
Take that. Gotta do something.
How about this?
Hold up! Get it! They blocked
They're
off.
like any other punks.
And I can demolish the blade on the factory, I guess.
How was that?
Down quick. What to do?
Let's move you... I don't want to move you. Drop another EMP.
Did that do it? How many left? Stay on guard. Slow. Good.
No point overthinking it.
Let's do this.
Take it!
Alright.
That's it!
Lots of particles. That's what I like to see.
Counting on you.
No room for hesitation. Good. Target destroyed. Brace for combat.
What now? I'm right here! Get big!
Always think ahead. Within enemy threat range. Good timing. That easy.
Gotta keep it together.
No, not that. No, not that again. Maybe that would work a little better here.
I'll try.
Don't waste any chances.
What to do now? What to do? Still got a big guy here, don't I?
How was that? Nothing special.
We must survive.
They're going for me. Stay on guard. I'll stop them.
Okay, lots and lots and lots of particles. Okay, who do we got now? Who do we have?
Here goes. Did that do it? Like any other punks. Here comes the pain. Got him.
Thought my Switch was going to crash during the final battle. Well. That ish went to like 5 frames per second. Well, we'll see what we can do here. Let's see if our luck is any better. What do I want to do? Pew 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 pew.
What's optimal?
What do I want to fire? I want to put my missiles now. Okay, I see a few. I see a couple.
I won't give up.
We'll do a dollop. We'll do a daisy dollop. It chugged my PS4 Pro to like 4 or 5 FPS when I had missiles all over the field. Missile rain down in Africa. I always thought it was, I guess it rains down in Africa. And I always thought the other line was, there's nothing that 1,000 men on Mars could ever do. Remember Swallowed by Bush? I always thought the lyric was, and I'm with everyone in Vietnam. Instead of, I'm with everyone and yet not. So, yeah, stuff like that. I like the way I think of lyrics better. According to Band-Aid, Africa is a barren wasteland with no natural water. Well, it was the 80s, you know, it's not like they could go online and look at stuff. No TikTok back in the days of George Michael and Boy George. Yeah, Razorblade, yeah, that was the big selling point, that Albini was at the boards there. Although I don't really think I listened to the album much past Cold Contagious. Because I think that was sort of front-loaded with the singles. Alright, who the shit is left?
Need help.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Let's defend.
No room for hesitation.
Now, where do I want to go? Who the shit is left anyway? Front-loaded, but it's got good deep cuts. I sometimes think about... A lot of people will talk about albums that are, like, front-loaded, and then just kind of tapers off. I can think of 2 examples where the album in question kind of gets a little loopy partway through, but the back half is, like, just absolutely stacked, and 2 albums like that come to mind. Synchronicity by The Police, which is just astounding once you get past Mother and Miss Gradenko. And another album that I think is you know, the back half is a lot stronger than the first half. Rid of Me by PJ Harvey. Because once you get past the song with the strings and you get past the Bob Dylan cover, you get into songs like 50 Foot Queenie, Yuri G, Man Size, Snake, Ecstasy. Dry, that's another great one. Actually, that was one of Elvis Costello's favorite albums, but he hates the production on it. And I remember reading like a print interview or an upload of a print interview that he thought, you know, Albini completely fucked the album. Then again, he thinks that Albini stole his look back in 1986, so...
Number 11.
Oh. Okay, we're finally done.
Aegis activated. Terminal surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
We need to be careful while we fight. But I guess it goes to show. If we think tactically with Guardians and EMPs...
And I tend to think To Bring You My Love was like the more overall consistent record over the course of its runtime.
At least 2 EMP-capable Sentinels in the strike team.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important.
Always bring the flares, yes.
Good point, Shinonome-senpai. We need all the offense we can muster, so we can't waste it shooting down missiles. Okay. We can't afford to lose this. Everyone all right?
Kyoto with the few. The Pishu! Alright.
All within projections. Simple.
Well, I'm glad you've got everything settled out, Brain Boy. Alright, next wave, let's go. Okay, let's bring back everybody who doesn't have brain freeze.
No problem.
Let's go. Let's roll.
Actually, let me do something real quick. Alright. Alright. Back into the field, back into the breach, back into the monkey cage.
I got this.
No, I need you up there. Wave 4.
Hey, Giamakun. I'm sorry I called you simple. You really are reliable.
Okino? Where's this coming from?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result.
You're doing your calibrations wrong.
You deserve to know. I measured the rate of incoming kaiju, and we can't win. There's 0 chance of surviving until tomorrow.
I'm sorry I called you simple, but you're still a simp.
We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back. Our window is gone. It's over. If you don't want to tell the others, then I understand.
You understand nothing. Is that who you think I am? That I'll just give up simply because I'm told to? I'm not just fighting for my own survival. You know it's more than that.
Hey, Giamakun.
He's... The world might end, but he's holding out for one last shot of that patented Okio CBT. That's what keeps him, that's what gets him out of bed in the morning.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an... What next?
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Anti-air defense! Enemy too slow. Anti-air defense!
Up some anti-airs there too. Throw a sentry gun there. You can throw a sentry gun in that direction.
Let's turn this around.
Throw an EMP in that direction.
They felt that.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Ichimana and Okino and Oakback Mountain. Right.
Here goes. Bullseye.
I got it! As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Alright. Tell you what, we'll have you go after those.
That's do it. Say your prayers.
Say your prayers, varmint. Okay. What do I want to do? Take those down too. Bring him down right on the floor. Let's see. Easily bored. That's why he hops from girlfriend to girlfriend. Nothing personal, ladies. He just has a short attention span. Let's see. What do I want to do with you now? Tell you what, we'll move you over there. Okay. Did I...
What can I do?
What do I do?
I kind of need the EMP down move things.
Number 15, what's my next move? This is all pretty freaky. Offhand, please. Was that okay?
Alright, so I can send somebody after that now. Bring them down. Okay, okay. There.
This is all pretty freaky.
Here. I probably want to move you somewhere where you'll be a little more effective. Be closer to here.
What now?
Like spike for that. Okay, so the big ones are gone. Let's see.
I can do this.
Right, we move you over there.
No fight I can't win.
Maybe that would be easier to take down. Alright, you're down. He's down. That's good. Alright.
Okay.
Then move the loser, sweetheart. You don't have a way through, you know, blaze your own way through, I guess. And let's drop another dude out of the air now. You're telling me there's 13 of these Sentinels? There's more than a few, Dr. Dubé. More than a few. Glad to have you in. Yeah, we're just finishing up here. Hopefully, I intend to be done with this adventure, with this experience, before too long. I think we will. We're in the shiny particle part of the game. Let's get that knuckle deep within the borderline on that one. Who the hell is left? Yuki-chan will never, in fact, return those feelings. Besides, you would just turn her into, like, an android like you did with Tomo. Ah, sure, let's do that.
comes at you fast.
Alright, who the shit is left? I mean, I don't think he will. Well, I mean, just the concept is something that kinda... What did he do? Just the whole thought of that just kinda makes it a little, you know... Raises his personal ick factor. Dookie-chan, yeah. Just sort of gives him the ick quotient a little bit. Sort of raises that a bit in my eyes. Okay. Leg spike. Over there. Take you out there. Leg spike. Another leg spike. Long range missiles. Maybe we can shoot some of those out of the air. Alright. That wasn't too shabby. Who is left? Alright.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
What an onslaught. It's unbelievable that we've lasted even this long. Yes. Is Megumi Yakushiji-san alright?
I am, but why specifically me?
That's a good question.
I have to look out for you. And I never forgive
Oh, yeah, okay, I remember. Just don't say that when Okino's around.
Oh, I knew I recognized you. You're the Yakisoba Pan guy. Always wandering.
It's all coming full circle.
Takatoshi-san, is this really how they know you here?
The Yakisoba Panhandler, that's how they know him.
Oh, hell with it. Yakisoba Pan is the food of the gods, and I'll never pretend otherwise.
The only food he eats, other than Okino's taint.
That's the last of them, right?
Yeah, okay. And I'll lick your little taint, motherfucker! Alright. B, you can't give me a B. Say what? Say what? Say what? I totally intended to have Hijiyama on the strike team. I don't remember which one Hijiyama is. Next wave. How far along are we? Okay, and we just bring up everybody
I got this.
who doesn't have brain freeze.
Not a problem. Let's go. I'll go.
Allow me.
Give a hand to the Yakisoba Pan Man. Wait, hold on. I gotta sing that to the tune of Rubber Band Band. Give a hand to the Yakisoba Pan Man. Hold on. We're not even halfway through. Shit. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Warning. Daimo signatures approaching. Preparing
Yes.
to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Look, that's a new model of the RPF. Oh, and of course, it's friggin' gigantic. Who knows what kind of kaiju this one spits out? And there's a
All
new
the
model of the
kaijus.
drum mine, too. Not sure what to expect from this one.
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell, and the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
What happens if they rush the terminal? What the hell would we even do? If we let it through, that may be our last mistake. So that's it, huh? No more screwing around? I wanna laugh, but this ain't even funny. We have to stop it, no matter what.
Okay. Okay, so beeline for the yellow dudes.
They don't stand a chance.
We will not lose.
Let's see.
I'm counting on you.
This almost sounds like the song from like when he's in battle in like Big O. Tell you what.
Number 23. Moving. There's still hope.
Okay. Do 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 that one.
How's the Sentinel?
I guess I want to throw up a couple of anti-airs. Oh wait, there aren't that many flying dudes out there anyway. How about this? How about
What's the plan?
move one of you
Here's the
closer. We'll move you there. I'll move you within range of... Tell you what, we'll get you over there. And you can take on the other bomb guy. Move you that way. I'll have you drop a couple of sentries. There.
Number 20. Advancing.
We will not lose. Yes, I did it.
What's optimal? Locked on. Good.
There's still hope.
This side there, I guess. Action.
Don't waste any chances.
Let's see, let's see.
My turn now.
Maybe to the side there. There. How about... Nah, we'll have to move. Maybe to about there.
They've got me. No room for hesitation.
You'll think of something. Shown again, multi-locks.
I'll stop them.
Okay. What now?
See, I can't tell which one is what.
How's the Sentinel?
Okay, wait. I know what to do. I know what to do.
Come on. Did that do it? Target good.
Must win.
Threat range.
Got it. No chance.
Okay, I see, I see.
Hit confirmed. That easy.
I'm stuck. I'll just...
Alright, well... How about this?
Don't let up. Look what they did to our
Okay.
town. Take this. Good. They're going for me. What do I do? Let's do this. Take it.
I need to think things through.
Probably position it like that.
Yes, they won't get past me.
Now then. Good timing. Hit. What's the
God
plan?
damn, that dude's just tanky as shit.
You're done. That work? They're targeting
Almost
whoever
there,
used the
almost
fights by
there.
now. Class is in session. Got him.
They've locked on. Gotta keep my spirits up.
We just gotta try to whittle it down.
Get it! What to do? Yes! A hit, got that one.
Stay on guard.
That's right.
Slow. That easy.
We must win.
I think one more might be able to take that guy down.
How's the Sentinel?
Another Demolisher Blade. The big guy. Okay.
How many left?
Confirmed termination of RPF-EX Dymo signature.
What do I do? Die already! Yeah! They're going. Damn it. Here's the plan.
Okay, like Spike again.
Hit. They don't stand a chance.
I can take them off. Attack got that one.
Don't let up.
Okay. Can I leap there?
Don't waste any chances.
Nah. We'll just travel.
Number 11.
Travel
I like
briskly.
the punks. Here comes the pain. Take it.
We will not lose.
More interceptors, sure, why not?
What to do? I'll beat you. How's that?
Always think ahead.
Okay. Spike again.
That easy. They ought to be used to fights by now. Die already.
Maybe this'll be it. Alright.
You like that?
What to do? I need to think. Returned.
Alright. Mission over. Mission complete.
Aegis finally went through. Everyone okay?
Took long enough. Can't believe we actually survived that.
Yuki-chan's okay too. Are all the fights gonna be this bad now?
We've been working pretty hard. That's worth a little time off.
5 yellow guys on the board next time, probably. Most likely.
And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park?
What? Just you and me going?
It's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting...
So, for now, go kick some ass and try not
I
to
can't
cry.
believe it. He finally broke her down.
We did it.
That really was a workout.
Hmm. Okay. Tell you what. Tell you what. See if there's anything we can do in remembrance here.
Oh?
Right, when Yagoto keeps uncovering truths that Chihiro prefers to keep hidden, he then speculated that Chihiro was trying to eliminate them all. That's not very cash money of you, Chihiro.
The kaiju! Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori.
Yeah, just leave it in Iori's hands. She can handle it.
Hey, Iori, what's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running. That's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run?
Run to the hills. Run for you.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer.
Like that.
Usami-chan?
I don't know. Maybe it didn't pick up. I mean, I did have it on, like... What was it? Noise gate? Let me try that again. Might not have done that properly. Okay. Run to the hills! Run for your life! Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's still a little ragged.
I need to stay logical.
Miwako, yes.
Logical.
You've got this overly precocious child with,
I'm gonna try something.
Oh, what is that? What's that, kiddo?
Goto-kun! I know you can see me. You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now.
Does Miwako even know what a drone is?
You don't mean Goto-kun! Renya Goto?
Oh, she's playing her Uno card.
So you know him too? There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands, but I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you in the end.
Okay.
Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
So how much novel do you have left? I've 100%ed everyone except Goto and Yakisoba Pan Man. That's it. Yeah, I started at like 3, a little before 3:30, just to give myself enough time to actually finish everything here. So I can move on to the other stuff I want to stream.
The Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier.
Alright. Spill it.
The shifter already.
Don't tell me what to do, you little brat. As he proceeds to do what the child tells him to do.
Established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back.
Later.
Now, let's get started, shall we?
It's Friday night. It's time to dance.
Can you hear me?
What?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Oh, sheesh.
Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4.
This is
You're
small
all
fries.
to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties.
Just go buck wild, guys.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
We shifted all the NPCs. Go us. Congratulations, Miwako. You're the first among the nobodies. First among randos.
That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, I went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access?
I hope Miwako brought enough crepes for everybody.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
Is it gay if I thought he was a chick? That's what he's trying to ask. Okay. 71, let's go. Alright, it's log time.
This data is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death.
Because I've had a lot of those lately.
I think. Chairman Ogata. An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima Chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences? You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life. You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is waiting for me.
I want to be the shit king of Fuck Mountain.
Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end.
Never trust anybody with a pompadour.
Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within
Ark Alexakis, the singer of Everclear.
You don't have clearance.
I'll make my own goddamn clearance.
Refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity.
Hey, isn't that what happened in, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? It's basically this timeline, I guess.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very
I
beginning,
think I finally found a good new Chinese
we never
place.
intended for this world to survive. Three months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima with these interlocutors. Apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology.
You know what really sucks? When you find a really good Chinese place, then like every other Chinese place just doesn't live up. There's a place in town I have, it does dim sum during the day, has really good fried rice, Only problem is, it ruined everybody else's fried rice for me.
This refers to those compatible.
Okay.
You think I'm trying to destroy the
Yeah, new ownership. New ownership can be a treacherous
kaiju now?
thing.
Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the Kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your
Plushy cooking stream, homemade fried rice. Do it!
you formed in 2188. However, that
I'll even buy you the gloves that you used to do it.
The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like...
Gonna make the entire internet mad when I rinse my rice. I need to learn to make fried rice. But no, here's what you do. No, you rinse the rice, then you cook it, because you're supposed to use, like, day-old rice. So you can do, like, the washing rice stuff, like, off-stream. You could do it, like, the night before. So no one will actually bitch you out for it if you don't tell them.
Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like... It was out of your hands.
Plushy fried
Recall
rice.
when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said it was out of...
Okay. Alright. UFO time.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
I think I've mentioned this before, but I've never used a rice maker ever.
You can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely.
Okay, that robot, android, he has seen better days.
Shima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser.
Now what else we got?
They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system.
You need a big brain to know how the system works.
Code, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
I like when I make the Korean double fried chicken bites with the sticky sweet sauce.
Aegis, if this was an option all along.
I had rotisserie chicken earlier.
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes. I have my ways.
I'm gonna go with, Dakgangjong. Dakgangjong, maybe. That's what it looks like to me. That's my best approximation of it.
Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice.
I'm pretty sure no one's gonna bust your balls for at least trying.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit.
Man, it's been years since I've been to a Korean barbecue place.
Is it?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off.
I do miss it.
Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect.
Alright, what CD can we listen to in 35 minutes?
Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core.
Green Day's Dookie, yeah. I once got to a point where I would tell time by, like, thinking, okay, this is The time I have to spend here is approximately one spin of Appetite for Destruction, or whatever the case may be.
Factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers.
If I had a half hour to kill, that's a Green album.
To need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
I'd say we should have hung out in high school, but I think you might have already graduated before I even started.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from.
99, yeah.
No matter how you try to fix
If you
your plan is irreversibly
you graduated in 99, and I think my freshman year was fall of 99.
You would just restart the loop anew.
Yeah, so yeah, just barely missed out.
In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes.
I started in 99. I graduated in 03.
You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset.
The Chihiro Instrumentality Project.
But you have one major obstacle.
My fist!
And that's Operation Aegis. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system.
We both copy ourselves to Sector 0 and wait for the loop and go to Sector 3.
Preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
Fine then. What do you plan to do?
Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it. If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis.
My first concert was Offspring Splinter Tour.
Someone in the way of your
Well, that's a good first gig, I guess.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf. A buyer simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc, under Kengo Ogata's oversight.
All these artists say that they listen to good music. How come they can't make it themselves?
Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father, and Shikishima's chairman, who
I know, it's not what sells. It's not what sells.
187. His age caught up with him.
It's not what passes with the TikTok generation.
The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log, too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI.
We're inspired by Faith No More, Melvins, and Helmet. Really? Were you listening with your good ears? Wait. Who? What, was that an actual interview that some band said? Was it Boba Flex?
Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you said it so that
I knew you'd like that one. I knew you'd like that one.
It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also
or at least the guys the band started with. Oh, they strike me as someone that would have like a revolving lineup. Paula, don't take my drugs away, cause I'm crazy, like you made me. There you go. There you go. That's as close as you're gonna get to me singing fucking Boba Flex for karaoke. Was it Mike Patton being interviewed when yes, it was Wolf Mother. The infamous Mike Patton at a Wolf Mother gig show. Yeah, they were interviewing at like some kind of festival. And like there was a Wolf Mother set happening, and like, am I gonna get shot? Am I gonna get shot by the baby? Okay, what do we got now? Oh, we can go to him now. I think we might be able to finish off, Pan Man here. As Yakisoba Pan Man and very clearly pansexual man, even if he doesn't admit it to himself. Okay, Takatoshi. Hijiyama went to Tokishi's Yakisoba pansexual, there you go. To find Okino, figure out a way to save everybody inside the UFO. Hijiyama and Okino discover the truth about the world. Oh, so we will actually finish this dude off first. Just like he likes being finished off by Okino. Heyo!
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but... Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk?
Explain, America. Explain. Why you have a Kansas, but you not have Arkansas at Arkansas. Explain.
Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one.
I'm still getting my throat to recover from fucking Boba Flex.
The command ship.
Wait. What do we got?
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. That means
I must succeed.
So the Sentinel's a weapon from... It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew. Huh? Hey, the stall is moving.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide behind Okino.
Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked.
Quick, remove the batteries.
My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon. My commands aren't... They'll be back in action...
Okay,
Hey, over here!
Stop!
Sit your happy ass down.
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console.
What about it?
Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey!
Stop!
Okino!
Whoosh. Yeah, I don't, I think that's the end of, the CBT, unfortunately.
I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel.
Yeah, just look in the phone book. You'll find plenty of them.
I know what just as I was shifting, and the androids were after him.
He got eaten by the Terminators.
Rescue him.
You're gonna have to torture your own balls.
Kitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well.
Yeah, dudes, I got a favor to ask of you.
This is hardly the time for a snack.
Oh, he's serious now, boys.
Crawling to him for help. Desperate times call for... If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino. Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about time travel. This is hardly the time. I can't seem to
find that damn teacher or anybody.
Excuse me, miss. There's something I need to...
Sure. What's up?
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find Miss Morimura?
Yes, and it's urgent.
I think she already went home for the day.
Shit!
Really? Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else. You've been in the area. Seen any suspicious characters?
Yeah, right in front of...
Oh, she's a sassy one.
I'm looking for a boy named... He'd be wearing a school...
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
Well, we got one.
Seen him?
Sorry. But you might want to talk to one of our
Where would I find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood. Thank you. Do you have a moment?
For what?
I'm looking for Miura. A boy with an old... Any idea where I might find him?
A school hat? You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend. And he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
He wasn't near the athletics building. I do remember something. Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
The old school building. So, the wooden schoolhouse. Thank you. Much appreciated.
The schoolhouse, made of wood. Actually, was there anything else I could shake out of her?
I'm looking for a... Have you seen anyone?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm talking to him.
Yeah, roast him some more.
Well, there's also Ogata-kun.
Nobody cares about him. Those squeal. It's squealing. I hear those squeals in the distance. Like it's the Streets of Rage 3 soundtrack. Wait.
Okino. What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
This is a month's worth of yakisoba pon money.
Don't be crazy.
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be
Okino
feeling
torturing
left
lots
out,
of balls.
So...
You idiot.
Torturing all the balls now.
Thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me.
Guess not. Huh.
Look, Okino's the reason you didn't starve to death. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Nobody here.
Huh? You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search.
Alright, robot friend.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san, let me take you.
Take you to the other side.
Take you to Okino's location.
I gotta take it on the other side. Take it on.
Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
What is this?
The phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Some kind of future gun?
Yeah, sure. Let's run with that. Let's roll with that.
It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
Too late, Okino was eaten by the androids.
Okino! 3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
Quick time events. I said 3, right? Alright.
Is it over? Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Ichiyama-kun.
I don't think that's gonna be possible, man.
I'm here.
The letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino!
What if he opens the letter and it contains nothing but puns?
No.
That seems like something that Polly would do.
He's gone.
Okino was a hologram this whole time.
Has isolated him.
Man, now who's gonna tie your ass to a chair now?
So they finally made it here. Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
Yeah, poetry was never really your thing.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
Yep, time to... Now it's his turn to get into the Royal Rumble.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need.
It's morphin' time.
Now, let's go. Sentinel number 12!
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back
I guess
to that world
ghosts
anymore.
wouldn't need legs since they, like, float around and shit.
To keep me alive.
Supposedly.
This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing,
Commented a joke about Japanese media about how to tell if someone's a ghost.
it was supplying sensory data. Everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't
Wait, the ghost in Ghost Sweeper Mikami, the one from the Springs that showed up in the first episode, who ended up being a recurring character. That one floated and, like, had legs.
They were created by universal control. That world.
I only know of that show because someone had a ROM with the SNES game on it. I think those episodes are still on YouTube though. Toei put them up or something.
My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all.
Just
What kind of
cocks.
suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit?
Well, you found like 13 of them.
Would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a spec I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a
If you're gonna put me in a fucking robot, I at least want a comfortable chair and air conditioning.
We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I want a Gundam with a cute wafy boyfriend too.
But at least one thing's clear.
It takes a real man to be waifu.
Destroys the world we
Or something.
Then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd.
In America, you die inside the pod. With all the other shit that you can't keep at home.
I live in service of my country and the people I love.
And Okino, you're the biggest country I've ever known.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
Alright. He's got his story resolved. Okay. And I think we can finish up with him now. Okay.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Evaluating your skills, you're all still very mid.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you are just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he?
Stop it, Chihiro!
Well, that is a shame.
You don't need another dude to thirst after.
But you know too much.
That would be like the fourth or fifth one.
Goodbye.
You cannot shoot me with that gun.
I'm not fucking stupid, Hans!
Anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. and liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up?
Oops, no bullets. You think I'm fucking stupid, Hans?
If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purpose.
Oh, so they ripped off Die Hard
You
too.
had concerns about
Or Die Hard as well.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
Here we go!
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun.
But I never said anything about not getting pistol whipped.
As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge, and that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death. Which suggests you used this gun to murder her. Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day. I presume you took a taxi to
This is the most convoluted self-deletion story ever.
That pocketbook. Were you just playing dumb this whole time? When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer, but the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Whoops.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted.
I will at least sweep the leg.
But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 20.
He wasn't the cup of tea, he was the entire bag.
It was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected, your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a bet.
Something, 32 1/3 chances, or whatever.
We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
God, I like,
As it currently stands,
like back on like New Year's Eve, New Year's Day,
your original plan without some
I watched an anime called Marduk Scramble.
Consider this. Even
And
this
like,
final phase won't
the entire second episode, or like half the entire second episode and a good chunk of the third episode. Well, these were like movie-length anime episodes, just about, like roughly an hour long.
Then are we not worthy to take up your cause?
Like the second half of the second episode and the first half of the third episode, they all took place in like a casino. And like every bit of dialogue was revolving around like games of chance and like probability. and the theories and the philosophy that all went into that.
If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset.
I mean, it was fucking buck wild outside of that.
That's your bet?
But that was like a weird way to like have a cooldown in the middle.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Alright, the team's all here.
Activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe.
Sounds good to me.
Pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours
That's
off.
Tomy in space.
10 hours we don't have. But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for. Hours.
Rank that soldier boy. Rank that soldier boy.
Let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond.
Please respond. Captain Vladimir, in space, please respond.
Chihiro-san,
What is it now?
you know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do.
I do and I don't care.
Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
Kyoto ain't too proud to beg.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
All of them.
When I said I wasn't going to like you.
Oh.
You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
I've gotten that line before.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks.
Okay.
They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth.
Uh-huh.
Your connection will only last until they hit the surface.
Right.
You barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Yeah, sounds easy enough.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though I guess I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance.
If you had
Initiating
only one shot, would you capture it? Or would you let it slip? Alright. Now he is in the final battle too. We have all the participants of the King of the Ring, the Royal Rumble. There we go. Yeah. Alright, not much else with the destruction bit right now. I'll be right back. One more thing I gotta do. Then we'll try to steamroll, all that's left of destruction mode. Okay. Alright, wave number 6. Let's see.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Leave it to me. Okay, got it. I'm sorry. I think I overdid it.
Someone's gotta do it. Apologies, but I'd only be a liability.
Okay, I think we're good. Wave 6. How much of this shit do we got left?
Are they here? Not yet, right?
Please give this a freebie. Please give us a buy.
I can hold the line here, Natsuno-san. Please fall back if you need to. Natsuno-san?
You know, Miura-kun, you kinda remind me of BJ.
I do?
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
If I had to guess, it's because he felt the same way. You can withdraw, Natsuno-san. I'll stay here. As a shield.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us. It's BJ's own Sentinel.
Just because I'm a girl doesn't mean I need you to be a meat shield. I'll be my own meat shield, thank you very much.
Daimo's signature's approaching.
There's gonna be very funny supercuts on YouTube of Natsuno seeing BJ with a lot of edited dialogue. Oh, I certainly hope that's the case. Okay,
What next?
I don't know what's happening, so I'm just gonna throw up the anti-airs. Just in case. That's a lot of rings.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Hold on. A few that way.
We can do this, right?
Sentry gun in that direction.
I did it?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
And maybe some in that direction. Okay.
Let's turn this around. Let's do this. Is that okay?
Alright, we got a lot of popcorn popping now.
Here goes. Nailed it. Enemy down.
No fight I can't win.
Get wrecked.
How's that? Give it up.
Come on. I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay, let's see.
You're too small, buddy.
Rah. Popping that popcorn all day and night. Drop it down there.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Okay, did anybody important materialize? Let's try this.
Senseless. What now?
Okay, what do I want to do with you? Pop a sentry there, I guess.
Let's get him.
Alright, let's see.
Still not used to this thing. That do it?
Leg spike to you. Alright. I can't go that far.
Let's see.
Start over there. Spike leg here. Okay, he's down. That's good. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. It's like Spike to you.
Okay.
So what do I want to have you do? So satisfying ripping through huge hordes like that. Well, I mean, I did kind of make it a lot easier for myself. 'Cause I just kind of want to expedite things a little bit for myself. Alright. Who's next? Who's next? Guess we are going... Here, sure. Oh, there I am. Tell you what. Demolisher blade for you, if I can get close enough, damn it.
Let's see.
Still not used to this thing.
Okay. How about this? We can spike the leg here. Oh, almost had it. Almost fucking had it. Okay, let's see. Okay, put your knuckles deep inside of that. And you're in railgun range. Alright. Who's next? These, I guess. Okay, drop the spike here, and that should do it for you. Oh, we still got a little ways to go. Oh, didn't touch a thing.
This isn't so hard.
You know what I want to do now?
Was that okay? How is that?
What's the plan?
Okay, let's give this a shot. Alright, was there anybody else that I needed to prioritize? Okay, now we can knuckle him to death here. What? Okay.
No fight I can't win. That's do it.
Better put on a show for you, John.
Okay, this batch.
Okay, let's do this.
Who's left? You.
How's that? Say your prayers.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Oh, he's taking 0 damage. Alright.
Okay.
Damn it. Why is he taking 0?
What do I do? Number 15, moving out.
No fight I can't win. Okay, what's the plan?
Are we winning? What now?
What to do?
I can make it.
I can do this. Yeah. Score.
Okay, cool.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Alright, nice, nice.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Mm-hmm.
2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Now we just gotta slam the Aegis down on the others, right?
Unfortunately, it's not so simple. If we activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world.
It'll be after 5 forever.
You gotta be shitting me.
Our link to universal control would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear. They'll never come back.
And that's not all. We'd be completely isolated, trapped in a dead world. Just us and the ruined city, until the day we die.
So this Aegis isn't gonna save our asses after all.
So that's Operation Aegis. Even then, I guess she thought it'd be better than being annihilated.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like her only option.
Man,
A little late in the day to be getting philosophical on me, game. Moral and ethical conundrums.
Area secure. Heading to next terminal.
Alright. Drill at his side. Watch this. Too slow. Okie doke, okie doke. Ugh, okay.
Fine. Ready.
Understood. Here goes. Is Juro going to?
I'll fight.
Wave 7, wave 7, wave 7.
Operation Aegis. Miss Morimura probably didn't know how tough it would be.
If we'd gone through with Morimura's plan without the Sentinels, I can't even imagine where we'd be. Tetsuya Ida probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough.
Even if we got another chance somehow, our chances at winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called 426 couldn't have predicted this.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but I trust him.
You're right. No
turning back now.
Oh, so 426 was the cat. Okay. Where he jumped around in the cat body and jumped around a lot of different places. Alright, what's this all about?
Thank you. We must win.
Throw up some interceptors.
Watch this. We must survive.
Not that I don't really need it, but... Okay, they're popping off all at once.
We will not lose. Let's do this. Did I? Yes. I did it.
What's the plan?
Okay. Any flyers? Stay there.
Here's the plan.
Leg spike here.
Confirmed. Good. That's my win.
Keep my spirits up.
The railgun going.
Get it. Take that.
They're like any other punks.
Alright, probably need
They ought to be used to fights
need
by
you
now.
to unga bunga this guy.
What to do?
Pop a sentry right in the middle of those jokers.
Enemy
My turn now. What's the
Alright.
plan? I don't think so.
There's still hope.
Maybe some more interceptors, I guess.
What the?
And it's your job to get them out of your way.
Always think ahead. I'm in range. Hit.
Definitely.
Oh boy. Okay, that was kind of jittery.
No point overthinking it.
Okay, that's one down.
That was, come on. Did that do
Right,
it?
two of the big ones gone.
Here's the plan. Locked on.
No way.
That easy. Good. That's that.
I won't give up. Take that. Enemy destroyed. I need to think. I won't let you.
Oh wait, do we got a 0 damage taker? How about this? Okay, another big guy out of the way. What do I want to do?
For combat. Damn it, how was that? Next.
Must win.
Alright, what do I want to focus on now?
Got you now. Yes. I did it.
Stay on guard.
Be everything in my immediate vicinity.
How's this?
Lost all of them.
That easy. Target destroyed.
There you go. I'll try.
My turn now.
Or maybe these last two.
That work?
We must survive.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Or up more interceptors.
I'll just... I did it.
Next move. Hit confirmed. Good.
Alright.
Signal offline. No point overthinking it.
Let's see.
They're like
Where do I
any
want to
other
go now?
Let's go, Noctino.
It's mostly cleared out.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
No room for hesitation. Don't waste any chances.
Okay, cool.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
This is getting rough. Feels like it could all end at any second. So, Kisaragi, there's something I gotta tell you.
Okay, I think I see where all the love confessions are coming from.
Well, like...
Now hold on.
What?
Seriously? Here? Now? You are such an ass. You have no idea how to do this.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't know how to do that either.
I mean, we're still in open comms. Everybody can hear you. Kinda awkward.
Hell yeah, there is that.
That's bad? But this is how they always do this stuff in the movies.
It's fiction, Holmes. It's fiction.
Ogata-kun, I thought you sounded kind of cool.
Juro, not helping, man. Not helping.
Just makes me feel even worse.
Guess we pushed them back.
Yeah, just... Maybe you should save that shit for the DMs. I don't know.
As long as we have this power, there's still hope.
Did we get the huge missile? That was part 3, part 7. I think we're still working towards that. Okay, that's Guardian. Hold on. Let's back out of that for a moment. Okay, wave 8, 9, and 10 remaining. See if there's anything I can unlock with analysis. Okay. Babby Megami. This is a grown-up Yuki. Adult Okino. Grown-up Ryoko. Did you notice the change they made with the events in the timeline database? Not really, because I don't go here. I guess they gradually add stuff. Yeah, I noticed that they gradually added stuff over time. If there's anything else I need to unlock. They add stuff, but they added a cool thing. Look to the right side of the screen on the events log. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. This is the event archive. Okay, okay, I don't spend a lot of time here. It always shows you what's... Okay. Oh, I see it. Alright. Gotcha. Okay, so 85 is Sector 4. Sector 3 is 2025. And you only learned the sectors mean, okay. The Sector 1 is 2105. Oh, Sector 2. Sector 2 is 2064. Okay. Wonder if there's anything else I can unlock here. Okay. Sector 0. Unlock the other 5 sectors as unique. Doesn't take up any space. Unaffected by loops. Remember Tetsuya Ida. Okay, facility that simulates years 2089 to 2109. Already in ruins due to the kaiju effects and the radiation. Already in ruins due to the kaiju effect. Okay, facility already in ruins due to the kaiju. Okay, 69 to 89, still peaceful, where the kaiju have not invaded. 29 to 49, okay. Okay. Right. Okay, this is the D code. Okay. This is consciousness. Alright, Kota. Alright. 40s, World War II. Japan. Giant Abyss. More kaiju. Humanity progressing to a new stage. Okay. So, Deimos. Okay, from an old woman. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's continue. Save, in case something loopy happens. But I don't think it will. Okay.
I'll fight. We have to fight.
I'll go. Okay. I'm there.
I'll sit you guys down.
I got this. Let's roll.
Alright. Wave 8. Isn't this great? Wave 8.
How many terminals we got left?
Looks like 4. Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are, we have to cover them all.
It's the only chance we have. At least
Let's do our country proud, Amiguchi. Show these fiends the courage of Japan.
Glorious Nippon.
Hold them back, no matter what.
You're an inspiration to us all, Yakisoba Pond Angel.
Hijiyama-san, could you stop calling me that? Daimo signatures incoming. They're here.
I don't get called Angel very often. Probably a good reason for that.
The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
Excuse me, but the ladies are kicking butt out here too.
Hey, works for me. Kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
They're within range now.
Alright.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Anti-air defense. Target, I'll make it work.
Okay, lots and lots of circles. That's not the... Okay, that's not the airborne one.
Practice round's over. Number 12 moving out. Hostiles confirmed. Damned machines. I'll make it work. Enemy down.
Alright,
Can't mess this up.
what we got now? Drop a sentry. Oh, we got lots of dudes here. Too many dudes. Okay, drop you down there.
This is all pretty freaky.
Railgun short.
Let's do this. Was that okay? I beat him.
Man, we've got it rough.
And a leg spike to these jokers.
Bingo. There you go.
Still not used to this thing.
Alright. Taking him down pretty quickly. Demolish some more. Yes. Oh, come on. Who's nerfing the damage here? Oh. I didn't hit what I was hoping I would hit. Okay. The little guys were keeping him alive.
Are we winning? Don't miss. Nice. What can I do?
Alright, what do I want to do? What do I want to do now? Guess I can go in that direction.
Number 13.
Okay. Anyone I can dispense? Give the heavy knuckle to. Alright. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's better than good. It's great. Alright, and for you. Not the worker, damn it. Okay, cool.
What now?
Okay, that's more along the lines of what I was hoping for. Who do I knuckle now? You. Alright. It's a big one down. I guess we'll continue with the leg spiking of the big boy here. So that's another one down. Oh well. I will move back to here. Let's see. Homing missile. Yeah, like that, I guess. Alright. Maybe a heavy knuckle for you, too. The leg spike off. Let's get another one going. Alright, cool. Alright, and... Okay, so those guys are just standing there by themselves. Okay, drop another leg spike. Alright.
Let's turn this around.
Let's see. Who's in range of the railgun?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Alright, where do I want to send you, buddy? Where am I going to send you? Maybe there. Oh, wait. Let's fuck those missiles real good. Let's take those out. That's the one. Alright, cool. Wow. Okay, was there anybody else here? Ah, sure, let's take him out.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, well now where do I want to send you?
Number 21.
Yeah, we might as well.
Number 12 moving out.
I don't have anybody else there. Ooh. I guess we'll move you then.
Number 50 is all moving out. Watch this. They felt that. I beat him.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Okay, okay. Alright, that twin tail is down.
I'll stop them.
What's the plan?
Take down some of those flyers. Alright. Okay, gotta give him a knuckle job. Alright.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
And a leg spike.
Bullseye. Oh no, you don't.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Take this.
Alright, alright. That might be it. I'll let them handle it. I'll let everybody else over here handle that. Is that it?
Still not used to this thing.
Hope I can pull my weight. What now?
Okay, cool. We're getting there, we're getting there.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
Uh-huh.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
They aren't fragile little daisies, you prick.
I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
What's an album you can listen to for 10 hours to kill that much time?
But her plan is our last hope. Then we fight to the last. Until we have...
Does any band have a discography that runs for exactly 10 hours?
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers. And this is the moment we train for. Hours. Days. It doesn't matter. We'll hold the line.
Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I guess mission complete.
All right. If you listen to 10 hours of Tom Waits, I think that'd be a hell of a journey. He had brawlers, ballers, and bastards. I mean, I think yeah, he's he has that one out. Yeah, he had a triple album, a triple disc album. I mean, that would probably get you give you a good chunk of time there. Yeah, the 3 CD set he did. So that would be a good place to start. That's, yeah, 2 hours right there. So you're already off to a good start. I mean, you'd have to go through his, like, his early stuff, too.
Let's go.
Not a problem. Let's go. I'll participate.
Allow me.
So let me see if I gotta go leak again. And that's okay with you folks. You might be able to. You just run the discography chronologically, he'd be interesting. He starts off with more like conventional singer-songwriter stuff. Conventional folksy stuff. And that doesn't really start to change until you get to like Swordfish Trombone, which is where he gets like really far out. Be right back, I promise. You know, on the topic of that, while we're still on that topic, there was a website that kind of went over... Okay, Binge Clock. So it's not, like, music-related, but it does have, how long would it take to watch a show? How long would it take to, like, binge something? Okay. So I'm kind of wondering if, you know, they have one for, like, TV shows. I'm wondering if there's, like, a binge clock equivalent to, like, how long would it take you to watch, someone's entire discography. So, for example, I just typed in, like Legend of the Galactic Heroes in binge clock. You know, that OVA with, like, 110 episodes or something. How long does it take to watch every episode? 1 day, 21 hours, and 50 minutes. So, something like that. I'm just wondering if there's, like, a music equivalent to that. Bob Dylan, I think, might take you over, like, 10 hours. Bob Dylan probably has gotten, like, 10 hours of music. Granted, he's been doing this for, like, I don't know, like 60 fucking years. Okay, let's save that again. Alright. So I got everybody's fine and clean and happy. Wave 9, we're getting close, folks. We're getting close.
Another high quad, and a new model at that.
If I could just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon. I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back.
I'm sure Juro won't mind.
Talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you. But I'm the one who got everyone.
Us glasses people need to stick together.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
Alright. What to do, what to do.
I'll try.
Okay, let's do the obvious shit first. Get the anti-airs up and going.
My turn now.
Get some anti-airs up in this direction.
I don't think so. Okay. What now?
Pop that off. Alright.
Don't waste any chances.
Maybe a few here.
I don't think so.
Okay, sweet.
Enemy ought to be used to fights by now.
Let's move here.
Number 10, moving out.
You can pop up with your interceptors.
Stay on guard.
Okay, we'll send you in this direction.
Hit confirmed.
Gotta keep it together.
What do I want to do? That. Sure.
I'll take them down quick.
Pop off with a sentry.
Need help.
How's the Sentinel? No room for hesitation.
Where I want to go. Okay, we'll send you this way. How about that?
Moving out.
And you. Might be Spike.
That easy. No point overthinking it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're right there. Alright. Alright. Let's see. More interceptors. Yeah. See, I don't know if they actually do anything or not, but... Let's see. Ooh, big yellow bomb. Oh, it's the no damage one, damn it. Okay, like here. Okay, that's two down. Tell you what, we'll do this.
I'll stop them. Good. How many down?
What to do?
Let's see, where are you again? Someone in that flock is doing the thing. Special blade. Let's go. About. Someone's got their shield active. Just demolish you real quick. Alright, so far so good.
How's the Sentinel?
Okay. What do I want to do here?
I'm ready.
Okay, I think that's what I want to do. Okay. Multi-rocket launchers. Get him a little closer. Let's take him down like so. Okay, we'll get you closer over there. Alright. Yeah, I think this is where we want to be. Okay. Where I want to move you.
Gotta do something.
What do I want to do now?
I'll beat you. How's that? Gotcha. They won't get me. We will not lose. Enemy threat range. I did it. Yes.
Here's the plan.
Alright, so we can have you leg spike that guy.
That easy.
Or, well, the guy adjacent to him, I suppose. Not quite what I was hoping for, but...
Number 14. Beginning movement. Win.
What about this?
Got it. Enemy destroyed. Let's go, Natsuno. Hit. I beat him.
Alright.
No point overthinking it. Let's do this. Take it. You like
Alright.
that?
He's done for. Multi-lock.
Locked on.
Multi-lock Goldilocks. Sure.
Signal offline.
I'll try.
Yeah, I kinda had to take this down a few notches. Because this generally isn't something I find all that engaging. Not this part of the game, at least.
Here's the plan.
And again, it just didn't strike me as something I really wanted to dedicate a whole lot of time to. At least not with this game mode.
Target destroyed.
It's just not really something that's for me. And I'm glad they sort of gave you the option to sort of opt out of, like, the really...
I need to think.
You know, the really, hairy stuff.
Got that one. I've been through we must survive.
Okay.
Take that.
Next move.
Alright. Next back to you.
Got it. Termination of
Alright, cool. That was 9, right? We got one more left, I guess?
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Mm-hmm.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
Alright.
Ending technical analysis.
Everyone listen to me.
Okay.
We can communicate with the command ship out of range.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Or what?
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
So we gotta talk to the pop singer who can tell us how to win the game.
I never imagined this kind of workaround.
Alright, what do we do?
We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the main
Okay. Sounds simple enough. Of course, it comes down to idols.
Juro, I will protect you, no matter what.
She will protect all the churros. Protect them from Miwako. Hey! Okay. Alright. Okay. What do I have to do now? What do I have to do now? Rank is... Wait, what? Super big missile. I saw the words. I saw the words flash by on the screen. Super big missile. Super big missile, aka Ret. Only if there's an idol involved, apparently. I don't see anything I can really unlock here. Alright. Show the boy a HoloLive and we're there. Yeah. Okay. Guess we got a boss fight here.
The invasion ends here. Let's go.
Leave it to me. Okay, got it.
Got it. I got this.
Alright.
Let's roll. Something's off.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching.
Okay, we've got the big Goldie boy here.
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades. Is it related to those four-legged ones? But it's massive.
300 meters in height. It's the largest Deimos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
It's all up to
Guess
us.
they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
Okay, got the Kai Quad EXE. Alright. Simple enough. Simple enough. I think we can manage this.
What do I do?
Okay. Tell you what, pop a sentry or two here.
Dymo signatures up.
What was that? Oh. Oh. Those.
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's keep the giant Deimos in check and protect the terminal.
Okay. Tell you what. Let's get sneaky.
Practice round's over.
His anti-air's up.
So, what's my next move?
Are we winning?
Where are you again?
Man, we've got it
Let's
rough.
move you to here.
What's the plan?
I'll move you over there. You drop another sentry.
They're on a focus. Enemy threat range. Back me up. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
the shit are you?
Stay calm.
Why can't I move?
Bingo! Enemy down!
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Huh.
How's that?
Pull my weight.
Okay, move again. Great.
Number 20. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Okay. There's I guess.
Enemy down! Leave it to me.
This is all pretty freaky.
Okay.
They felt that.
No fight I can't win. Number 21, on the move.
Alright, alright.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
Sentry.
Let's see. I did a fight! Yes! I have to focus. Just watch. That hit! Nice.
That
Let's
do
turn
it?
this around.
Okay. Maybe that.
Was that okay? Guess that did it.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, so we spike the leg here.
That do it?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Okay, where do I want to go? A few more that way.
What do I do?
So we'll get you closer to that.
What now?
Okay, leg spike. Here we go.
Nailed it. You're
No fight I can't win.
Spike again.
How's that?
Okay, one down. That's great.
What now?
We'll move with you. How about that?
This up. Number 13. Let's moving out.
If I leap there.
This isn't so
Take the
hard.
stake, pal.
Number 16. Moving out.
Man, we've got it rough.
And if we do another leg spike.
Bullseye. I'll make it work.
Let's action again. More leaps. Leaping like leaping Lanny Poffo.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Here you go. That do it? You picked a
Take
fight
this
with the wrong
immediate
dude.
threat.
Right? Focus. I can do it. How's that? I beat the kite. They're attacking me here.
Okay.
You, John. Try this.
Okay, cool.
There you go. I can't keep going. What can
Damn kaiju. If only there were something we could do about that.
How's that? They're down. I guess life comes at you fast. I'll make it work.
How about?
You're just small fry. Is that it?
Okay,
I guess
what's
these
the plan?
guys don't like me.
Nice. Take a grand
Hope I can pull my weight.
Closer.
Hold still. Bingo. Oh no. What next? Here it comes.
let's see. I will have you do more multis, just kind of clear out that section.
I got him! As long as I can keep this thing moving. Come on! How's that? Dipshit.
Don't miss. Nailed it. Yuki-chan, you gotta stop.
Stop worrying about me.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Let's see.
Take this. Yes, senseless. Now you've done it.
Come on! Score! Did you see that? Someone
Better
hit that
put on a
guy,
show
you.
for Yuki-chan.
Can I not do that?
Try this. Bullseye. There you go.
Okay, let's do this.
Action, like spike right there. Alright. Multi rockets, let's go. Alright.
How's that? Got it. The practice round's over. I deny you.
Big mistake, pal. We can do this.
Target like this,
Right?
Okay. Let's see if I can move a little closer here. Spike again.
Nailed it.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Come on! How's that?
Alright.
Let's get him.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Was that okay? I beat him.
Let's see. Yes. Are we?
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Don't miss. Nice. Can't mess this up. Just watch.
Maybe this block can be taken down.
Get down.
Okay.
I guess these
What's the
goons
plan?
don't like me.
Get wrecked. Nice.
Okay.
You fix a fucking
Confirmed termination of High Quad EX Dymo signature.
Alright, we did it. That's it, right? Mission 10.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running? The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
I wonder what else there could be left to do. Alright.
Can't relax yet. The next battlefield awaits.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We should be right at the end, right? We should be getting close. To a new area unlocked. So that's the final. Oh, okay, that's the actual ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Yeah, we're all good here. No more story stuff. Is there anything I need to be worried about there? Nothing just yet. I guess this is it. Alright.
Fine. Ready.
Understood. Okay. Is Jiro going?
I'll handle this.
Alright, we'll go with this batch. Alright, May 28th, 4:17 a.m.
Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen. How much do you know about universal control?
Nothing.
Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras. So why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked? What, you're saying it's not working?
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual?
Alright.
That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Deimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
Okay.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
Mm-hmm.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat.
Okay, wakey then.
To make the system understand, this is not normal. It's a state of emergency.
So, how do we do that?
I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on.
Right.
By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on.
So this was your big fallback plan?
Yes. It's
Well, your big fallback plan, since you're both Tommy.
that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore? Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 40
Oh,
seconds.
damn it, there's always a catch.
If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final
Alright, ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny time.
protect us all.
Okay. Defend the terminal until mainframe activates.
Don't waste any chances.
Alright.
I don't think so.
Gotta keep it together. Give up.
How's the Sentinel?
Okay. Go into this direction.
I don't think so. They're like any other punks.
Do this one for this side. Alright, alright.
No room for hesitation.
And maybe some more here.
I don't think so.
Let's go with that.
I can do it. Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Just watch. How's that? Take this.
How was that?
Okay.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
We'll hold off on that for the time being.
Must win.
Our interceptor's off, sure.
Now then. How's this? That easy. That's my win.
I'll just
Okay, we can drop the sentry.
need help.
Are you there?
I keep my spirits up.
Okay.
Hold up. Get it.
Bring you down.
Good. Next move.
Alright.
Too slow. Good.
Got a big man down.
Thank you.
Will not lose.
More interceptors.
Target, stay on guard.
Send you now.
I'm in range. That easy. Target.
The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold out a little longer.
Lady, that's usually a death flag.
What's the situation? Attack landed. I'll take them all. Enemy threat range.
Hit confirmed. How many down? Good.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. How's that? Must survive.
Get that.
One down. Come on.
Next move.
Send you now.
I'll stop them. Good.
There. Alright, let's take your ass out.
That easy.
I won't give up. Let's do this. Let's go. Hurt range. Ready for this? Get it.
Alright.
We must win.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Got it. They won't get past
Next
me.
move. Locked on. Good. How many down?
What to do? We must survive. Counting on
Stay on guard. Good timing. That easy.
God damn it, I saw a zero somewhere.
enemy threat range.
That was what's optimal. Locked on. Good. Stand a chance.
Must win.
Okay,
I've got you now. One down. They locked on.
Next move.
Within enemy threat range.
I'll stop them. That easy. That's that.
What's the situation?
okay, what now?
Attack landed.
Oh, yeah, we gotta find
Processing is halfway done.
only halfway done. Okay.
Did I? No. My spirit clock. How's that? Gotcha.
You're going for stay on guard. Next move.
Okay. I don't know that.
Stay on guard. Locked on. Hit. That's that. You're after me.
We must survive.
Within enemy threat range.
I'm counting on you.
Interceptors, I guess.
Place for combat. Threat range.
Got that one. Gotta do something. Ready for this? Hit!
Always think ahead. That easy. Next move.
Okay.
I'll stop them. Hit. They're after me. Within enemy threat range.
Yeah, I'm just pressing things here. Not really making heads or tails of like really any of the visual information I'm seeing.
Nachon, you don't worry, Yuki-chan. You're a mess. I'm not going. Hey-kun!
Focus on the battle.
Please don't put. Gotta keep it together.
I'm not really sure what's happening. So when does this end again? See, I can't even tell where, like, the mainframe is now.
How's that? Gotcha. Your target what to do. Within enemy threat range. Attack landed. Got it.
Stay on guard. Good timing. That easy. Target destroyed.
I need to think things through.
Now then, within enemy threat range.
I can use this, I guess.
Here's the plan. Slow. Good. How many down?
It's gonna be okay. Definitely. Hit! Take this! We will not lose. There! Got it! I did it!
Stay on guard. How's this? That easy. That's that.
Hmm. Sure.
Within enemy threat range. Yes. Enemy destroyed.
Always think ahead. Signatures from above. Here's the
Let's
plan.
see.
Slow. Hit. Good. Signal offline.
We must win.
Okay.
They won't detect life support final processing at 75%.
Okay.
We're in the final stretch. Tell me what to do. Within enemy threat range.
Is there an actual timer I can look at? Because I'm not really... never mind. Let's proceed. Let's manifest.
What's the plan?
Oh, there you are. I didn't think you were still active, man.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I do not think I would have had the patience to even attempt this, like, legit. There's just way too much visual information to try and process, honestly. Just how I feel about it. I can't even tell where things are anymore. What do we got?
I'll take them down quick. What to do? I can take them all. Yes. I can get to the kite. It'll be okay. Definitely. Just watch. There's still hope. Destroyed. Oh no!
Always think ahead.
Target enemy threat range. We will not lose.
Take them big guys down, maybe more interceptors. I don't know.
What's the plan? Did that do it?
Gotta come on. Hit. I beat him. I'll just. I'll destroy you. A hit. I'll take them all.
Next move.
Boy, this is the longest 5 minutes and 40-something seconds I've ever played.
How's the Sentinel? Threat range. Did that do it? Nothing. How was that? Stay on guard. How's this? That easy? That's that.
Emergency escape preparations.
Okay, is that it?
Universal control suspended.
Did we do it?
Link disconnected.
Alright, that feels, well, that was something. Alright, what else? So now what?
What happened? I don't see anything. Where is everyone?
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on outside. How about you?
Same here. My Sentinel's not responding.
I can't even get out of mine.
Do we belong to the cosmos now?
Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me. Tamao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold.
Because I punched her with a brick.
Sounds all right. Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Alright, do go on.
Where are we?
If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside Universal Control.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world? Real world? What are you talking about?
Real world, we're all gonna have to get real jobs, damn it.
They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality.
VR troopers.
Real. We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake.
Yeah,
We're back in
we had to throw in some Matrix right at the end for some good measure.
That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors. Almost, Tamiguchi-kun. This isn't Earth.
It's Smurf.
But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping. So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Even if that's true,
You can use your illusion, let it take you where it may.
real. What we felt was real.
It's still valid.
Plan all along. Or, well, Juro Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world.
It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions.
Uh-huh.
It then initiates the emergency escape procedure.
Okay.
That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What were we, like little tadpole people?
This cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
I'll learn how to shit properly, probably.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet?
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end. So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that.
Well,
It's part of why I didn't explain the details.
ever heard of the phrase collateral damage?
They are not human.
Oh.
They only exist within the simulation.
Wait, does that mean there's no Miwako? Was Miwako an illusion too?
They were all AI.
Damn it!
By universal control. That's not going to be easy to accept. If it's any comfort to you, the professor saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist.
You can still slide into Miwako's DMs.
No more secrets.
I guess.
What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
She wanted to stop it.
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days. And the end was truly horrific.
So what can we expect from this new planet?
Made a bigger mess than Uncle Howdy.
Basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth, in the direction of the Virgo constellation.
That means nothing to me.
RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons.
Oh, that's cool, I guess.
Time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's good for now. Any more of this crap in my head's gonna explode.
If you say so. In any case, this will be your new Earth.
Your new home, don't fuck it up.
Satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection
command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even
Bad news, folks. This doesn't even resemble Japan. We're basically going to a newer version of Palatka.
I could at least end this with no regrets. But against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore. But
Humans can do some pretty amazing stuff when they feel like it.
in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
Okay.
If you're watching this footage,
Yeah.
that means Project Ark was a success.
You're welcome.
You've left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth.
Uh-huh.
Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how
Did they look
far
like
your
the
planet is
drones?
from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed. Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin. But you are our reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted
Successors
world
to the stars.
Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development.
And how not to be a
Once you're
dipshit.
finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland.
Hello, everyone. I am Tamal Kurabe.
And we got out of here just for, like a new grade school orientation.
That's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can.
Okay, Grandma.
Transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna.
We get to see dodos again. Hooray.
The 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans. After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. These you will inherit from us and cultivate. While you grow and gestate within your life pods, you will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth. Until at last, you reach 20 years of age. We may never know for sure if this will succeed, but if it does work, that would truly be a dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please, keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive.
Part of this training involves listening to Tapestry by Carole King. Okay.
Those videos just now.
Uh-huh.
So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan.
Right.
I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old.
Mm-hmm.
It's so dark.
They had some difficulty finding the light switch.
The pod opened.
Right.
Where is everyone?
Here. Stand up slowly. Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
You're the last one awake, Jiro. Everyone's already outside. Come on. What's the matter? You look so surprised.
They didn't leave us with, like, pants or anything?
This must be the real you, Yakushi.
Or do we have to, like, make our own wool clothing?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin. So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others.
Does anybody remember a recipe for yakisoba pan?
This plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now.
No, they are going to wear pants made of yakisoba pan. That's how I think it'll go. Well then. Alright. Huh. Okay. Oh. That's a game, everybody. That sure was something. Whew. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so we set out what we intended to do today. Get the rest of it out of the way. Does clear me up to, get some other things in motion, thankfully. Game that may take a bit of mulling, over-reading the database on a few things. I mean, I get the general gist. I get what they were going for. Oh, what are you doing, man? What is this clown up to?
Control appears to be operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun.
Oh, God.
After all that, I'm glad I gave
I don't want Ida-kun to be happy. He's still talking to his artificial waifu.
I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship, but in my darkest hour. Do you know whose ID I relied on?
Nope.
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because, no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Oh, God. This was the one version of Tomy you were able to Stockholm into submission.
You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon.
Alright.
It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Oh, wait, we got another credit sequence. Probably one after this.
Could I hear you sing again?
Okay.
Here, little bird, fly away home. House is on fire, children are alone.
Look at that.
Oh, her head wound's finally healed. That's good, that's nice.
You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational.
Oh wait, should I not be standing here? Hold
Ryoko
on.
and I have a new project.
Hold
We're
on.
looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
Okay, sorry about that, sorry about that. I'll hang out on the... God damn it!
The genetic engineer.
How about right here? How about right here? There, I'm not covering up anybody's hard work. Is this fine? Is this acceptable?
Sounds familiar.
Oh, that's,
Suppose she was working.
I don't know what that term means.
So you want to use the pods to make AI into
It's a false cognate. That didn't read what I thought it read.
But even if it takes years,
Okay.
we want them to see the second Earth. We'd welcome them.
Alright.
Well then, sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all.
I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our
Wait, how are they doing this when they're already in the new place?
Fine. I can manage a peer review.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Please, wait.
Family like Vin Diesel.
Let's go, Ryoko.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like Miwako lived after all.
Yori-chan? Miwako? Oh, Sami-chan too. What's gotten into you two? Oh, Miwa-chan. I just saw Natsuno-chan, and she was a crying mess too. I'm just really
We
glad
thought
to
we
see
were
you
never
all.
going to eat crepes again.
What do you mean?
I really, really missed you.
You're acting so strange, Usami-chan. Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places.
Yeah, our treat.
What? What's going on? Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see.
Was he crying too?
Usami,
What?
this is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez, I forgot you used to be so... flat. Man, am I lucky you filled out.
Give him the CBT.
You know, I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight, so you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids.
Kids? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait. When did she have kids with him?
Let's step over here, Miwa-chan. What was that about? Nothing.
Metaphorical kids, I hope.
Usami-chan, come on.
Sorry.
Not sure that dude's exactly dad material.
No, he's never been great with this stuff. Antisocial as always, huh?
He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods.
Oh well.
Are you two saying you both have boyfriends now?
What?
Wait, are we now 20-year-olds cosplaying as high schoolers? Is that what's happening here?
What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All's well that ends well.
I feel like I missed something here.
I mean, duh, man.
Wait, they brought back the fake homie too.
I was inside your nano machines. Of course I'd be here.
Oh,
That's how I
damn.
came out of the pod with you, too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities up and running.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Man, look at this, Juro. Everything's back how it used to be.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro.
I guess I really wanted to see those movies that badly.
Universal Control can handle that stuff.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
We're finally gonna watch Debbie Does Dallas. At long last.
Megumi.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years.
Lots and lots of binge drinking, sweetheart.
You? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Frickin' gross. Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing over each other like brain...
I'm not gonna take that from somebody who licks their own asshole, Cat. Come on.
Ugh, this is so boring.
Please, do you really have to act like that now?
Fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
You'd better show up tonight.
Okay, so who haven't we seen yet? We've got Soldier Boy.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle.
Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno?
Yes, we're supposed to meet up here.
Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life. Whoa!
Ogata! Been waiting for you.
Wajima.
Put him up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time? For me?
Yeah?
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
This is the only way to make a real man cry.
Wajima, dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
I'm gonna punch your lights out.
Yeah, do it. Give me your best shot. Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss. I think he's crying. Ogata. You okay, man? You didn't eat something bad, did you?
Aw. He cared for his bros after all.
Sorry to keep you,
His
Kitaro,
bro
but
enemies, bronemies. I don't know.
I just had to stop by the lockers.
Your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, 'cause I finally got to see him again.
Oh, they're keeping those as pets. Alright.
He was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all
BJ has lived.
the same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
I love you are the incredible ones.
Mira, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
Ooh, I don't know if I'd offer that. That does feel a little too intimate for my liking.
My nanomachines too.
Considering it's a machine.
Let me think about it.
Well, for now, should we get going?
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
What? Right now?
Not-chan!
Yuki-chan, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
'Cause Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Anyway, I heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Gotta say, Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this
Unclench
seriously.
that sphincter, boy.
This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Tomorrow.
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws.
Wait, Yuki's not the folks?
Man, now that takes me
Or
back.
is Big Yuki the
Wonder how your mom's
folks?
doing. Let's go see her.
What about Shukun?
What about that sleaze bag?
Yuki,
He heard that.
here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Did Yuki and Shu
We came out all
make
this way
not
and you're still
Chan?
mad? Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from Tetsuya Ida's memories.
Oh, but blame your other clone. Why don't you?
All I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time or any other.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachon's place. Let's go.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Go on, Yuki-chan.
People talking about having their places, well, I think we only saw 2 of them at their actual homes.
If you really think so, Nachon. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
Wait, does this mean that somebody is still living under a bridge?
This is it, Tamal-san. See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes. This certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro back on a visit home. Just the 3 of us.
Makes me think, if we really came this far in just 40 years, then we can rebuild our future out there too.
Hijiyama-kun! So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must think you're a real playboy now.
Finally here, Okino? As usual, you're...
Oh my! How adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore.
Oh no.
It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What?
Can you be a giant yakisoba pan?
You don't mean...
Hey, check if you want.
What? You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
You absolute cad!
Cad.
You know that's not the
That's an ancient diss.
What am I supposed to do?
My Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about that.
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san I'm not used to.
Oh shit, there's 2 of them!
Who might this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Yeah, I was about to say.
This is number 18.
So, she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android. It's not like she's a stranger, so I brought her back too.
How do you do? So you're the other me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack?
Look, this place has sentimental value.
When it comes to dates, but this is just sad. Or were you gonna jump her?
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Tamao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already.
And take your CBT like a man.
I don't know what it was like for all of you. Or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk. It'd be my pleasure to explain. It took an incredible amount of time, but what they achieved truly was a miracle.
Alright, who else do we have?
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up, Ms. Morimura?
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes. I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise? We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk. Right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again.
Alright, go on, let's hear it.
I love you.
That I don't remember.
Aww.
But I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
Wait, but you were just with the other... oh. What? Huh. Okay. Alright. That's it, I guess. Okay. Okay, ending entries added to event. Additional characters can be viewed. Start. Protagonist story. Protect select. Fourth area of destruction. Let me get my controller back online. I guess we'll do that. Sure. Sure, why not? Yes. Yeah, that was everything. Oh, I'm not gonna bother with that. Was there anything else I could unlock? The truth. Okay. The place they reside on now is planet RS-13 Alpha, 1,200 light years away from the Earth. Constellation. La 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 la. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we've wrapped this all up. I think I've gotten as much of... I think I've gotten as much out of this as I think I'm realistically going to. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Huzzah. Yes, it has all been done. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Yeah, we did the thing. We absolutely did the thing. Okay. Okay. I still like Odin Sphere and Muramasa better in terms of Vanillaware stuff. But, you know, how to say? I think, eat my butt. Yeah, that's, keep dreaming, Polly. Keep dreaming. Oh, no, it was alright. It was alright. It was alright. I mean, it was enough to keep me engaged throughout the duration, throughout the runtime. Even if I preferred one game mode, even if I had a bigger preference for one game mode over the rest. This is more polycore than poncho core. I need to get around to sitting... I need to sit down and try to work out what exactly is poncho core. Because you're all about the heady sci-fi stuff. I've known that for a while. I guess with me, I guess more poncho core would be in the, I guess based on what I like, maybe more about the character stuff in the more moment-to-moment character stuff, perhaps. I don't know, I don't really know how else to explain it. I'm just trying to think back to media I like and really got something out of. So maybe it's more along those lines. Who knows? Anyway, alright, that was a good 6-hour, shindig. Let me see. Just taking a look here. Just taking a look at who is live. Let's see. Oh, hey, Tom just started. Well, I saw him live, but also Jetstorm said he was playing... He's streaming Rodea the Sky Soldier. He's playing the Wii version. Alright. I think we can make something happen there. Yeah, so we'll send you Jetstorm's way. And, as far as what else is happening, I don't know, maybe Friday or sometime during the weekend, I'll have a little something else for you. I will keep you posted. Alright, so until then, thanks for dropping by, thanks for engaging in my journey with 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. So I will catch you all in the next one. Enjoy the rest of your Emancipation Day, Juneteenth, and, well, 2 more working days left of this week, but, it's good that you got a little, breather intermission in the middle of it. So until then, until next time, this is Poncho Smith, signing off. Good night, good luck. Catch you in the next one, later.